Okay, you're live. All right.
Yeah, by the way, this is live, but not live. It's like, is that correct? It's
It is live right now. So welcome everybody. Today is Saturday, October 14th, 2023, and this is our healing event for the month of October. My name is Purcell. This is my husband, Rick.
Hello.
And we are from healteachlove.org. Hopefully you know who we are. We are healers. My husband and I have been healing for about 6 or 7 years. My husband, I don't know whether we should go into this whole spiel. I don't think anybody here doesn't know who.
Yeah.
For the sake of YouTube and I guess any people who on
Deb, how many years have you been healing again? I can't remember.
6 or 7.
A long
It
time.
was like that 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I think just about everybody knows our story. And I don't think we should have to do it now. I think earlier YouTube videos even explain about ourselves, but we're happy to see you in this eclipse day. Tonight is the eclipse. The energies are pretty strong, but we're here with Philip Barrow, our esteemed colleague.
Hello. Yeah, I won't go on. I won't. I've been healing. I'm 58 next month. Wow. I've been healing since I was 5. So anyway. But the journey changes all the time. This week, a week ago, I partly merged with Source. I've never done that. That was amazing. But I needed that for the work I've done this week. So
that's how we began. Yeah, that's how we began.
Amazing things can happen, but normally it's because I'm doing something in a few days and they already know, so they just push me into that one. So, we haven't got a narrator, so me and Deb and Rick's going to do it. So.
Yeah, so if I skip, it's not on purpose. It's because I'm old.
No comment.
Jillian, Jillian wanted to say something at the start of this because we have got some eclipse energies, and I wanted to let Jillian speak regarding what we're bringing forth today because of this eclipse energy and season. And I think that's an important message. Please speak, Jillian.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was just wondering if we could open the circle with some extra light, some bit of extra protection around in the individual. I don't know what time it is for everyone in this time and space, I suppose it's best to say. And just to acknowledge that everything's heart-centered, and for me, it's about releasing that which no longer serves us, that's which shouldn't really be here at the moment, and to not enable the things that we are releasing to anchor in within the circle.
I am releasing all that does not serve me. I am allowing and anchoring in.
So really,
Do a clearing. Do you want me to do a clearing?
I've got
still deal with source energy. So
I've got a suggestion. If we did breath work and you try and go down to your lowest chakra you can, and then when you're breathing out, you're breathing anything that's not served you.
Absolutely, and it's about inviting in assistance, because we're, apart from yourselves, and sometimes even ourselves, we're a bit weakened at the moment with the energies that are coming in, to invite in only the highest light. And I personally I'm refusing consciously to do any, engage in any contracts with any shadow beings or false beings or attachments or implants from others within the circle, because I acknowledge that everything is a lesson or a blessing. But at this moment in time, I'm guided energetically to speak this. And anyone else who agrees, you know, you say your own mantra, or maybe just so be it, or myself also. You know, I can't speak for everyone, but as a circle, we are all one at the moment, and our energies are all connected. So to disallow energies that are resonant with others within the group, maybe not allow them entrance through the spoken word, because our words are very powerful at the moment. And I do appreciate that sometimes we don't get to speak about these things to other people, because a lot of the collective don't get where we're at and what we're doing, and that's okay. But I tend to feel, because I'm very energetically sensitive, from this type of thing, I can sometimes leave a group with more than energies on the peripheral of me aura than I've actually entered a group with. And with the energies being so strong at the moment, I don't feel that that's going to serve. But that's, you know, that's just me at the moment.
I agree with you.
And I any beings that are presenting with as light or attached to any shadow, and there are shadow and everything has a shadow, but at this eclipse moment I choose to anchor through our sun, the central sun, and the sun from my galactic and soul origin. I ask for the energies to go through these 3 gates at the moment. I choose only to work with the highest light and resonance to source and unconditional love at the moment. Personally, on this day with the eclipse, those are the only energies I'm allowing into my space and along my timelines.
I'm in agreement with that. I choose that.
Because for me, it's about empowerment, and we're all empowering each other at the moment. We're in a circle, and we all have our weaknesses, and we all need assistance. And as we assist each other, we assist the collective, and we are one. We all grow together.
Okay.
I'm just anchoring in a lot of energies at the minute. I can feel it trembling through my nervous system.
I think if we all ask for our highest aspects to join us, our guardian, our guides, our protectors. I'm also asking for
Absolutely, and even shadow as its place. But when we allow these, because we have subconscious contracts and we have conscious contracts, but it doesn't allow the energy healing portal to be closed and sealed correctly from my perspective. And we are in a group, and unless we're dealing with a group where the energies are brought in as one and we're all cleansed as one, it can lead, especially when we're weakened and need healing, a channel, an access point, a cord for things to come in from other people. That's just what's happened to me. That's just my perspective. I'm not saying that's for everyone.
Yeah, Gillian, I actually link up a transmuting energy crystal to the group, and that will take any negative energies, basically. I've done that for quite a while. So that's this here. That is connected to the group. Any negative energies that they're trying to bring in, that will just take it. It will transmute it to light. I do think that's very because we're so close, it was needed, basically, because we don't know what if anyone's got a trickster energy connected to them. So I'm linking that up now. If everyone's
Does
happy with
anyone know who the original creator of all universes was?
that. I just call him Source.
Source.
Yeah, just Source. He hasn't got a name.
Isn't Source isn't he the source of this universe?
Yes, but all universes of all.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are multiple from my perspective.
He basically put consciousness in many places, and that's how he created the physical. And we're basically, we are Source. We're aspects of Source. So yeah, within us, we're here to experience physical, bring it back to our oversoul. Our oversoul is the aspects of Source, so he can gain knowledge. All right, that's what I'm told anyway.
Nameless and faceless.
Yeah.
He's formless. And what you see outside in back to source itself, you basically see kind of like this big eye circle with lots of colors, borders around it. It's like almost gas if you're going to look through source itself. But we are all particles, fragments of, the energy body of source. Each and every one of us, not just us, but all sentient being, all collective, we're all part of source itself. And this is where we come in and we forget who we are based on the veil of illusion and amnesia that we, had a contract to come in for. Most planets don't have this problem, don't have this contract taking place. It's just happening like for Earth, because Earth is the training ground right now for our universe.
It's the heart chakra of the universe.
Plus other things happen, during the course of our growth here, like interferences.
Should we do some breath work?
Yes.
So we do 3 of these. What you've got to do is like close your eyes and just breathe through your mouth.
Your nose, you
Keep it
mean?
there.
Your mouth? Your
Yeah.
mouth? Oh,
Breathe in again. Take another sip. Hold it there. And just think of anything that's not for your highest good. Keep it there. Release it through your mouth again. You do it again. A bit more sip, a bit more. Really go down to your lower chakras, your root, your heart, your sacral, especially your sacral, your emotions, and release. This is a longer one. Try and hold your breath. Right, breathe in. Breathe in again. Lower. Lower again. Keep it there. And breathe out. You can tell I've been doing that on a Thursday a lot. I can breathe longer now. So, should we start? I also I'm calling in the angelics as well to protect us.
okay. I have one person that contacted me prior to very early this morning. She's actually my spiritual teacher. I need to, where's my share button? There it is. we can do healing on her first. Let me find her photo. It's a very old photo.
What's up with Bertha?
It's she woke up in pain. I think it's a nerve in her tooth on the right hand side. Christine Preston. It's an old photo, but it doesn't matter for this. Let me go back in here. Share. Yep. Getting a set nerve of her tooth. And she's in England, so there's no dentist office open today.
Whereabouts?
She's near Shoebridge.
Yeah, it's giving her an headache as well.
Yes, she actually has a headache. She said she never gets sick.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I'm picking up something been trying to get at her.
Really?
Yeah. Targeted.
I'm picking up on a fine chord, ancestral epigenetics, whatever that is. Her actual left-hand side of her head, right by the side of her crown chakra.
Would this have to do with polio? The cord?
What can you see, Phil?
Yeah, I'm getting something in the shoulder actually. I'm just removing it. Quite painful shoulder.
I can't hear you, Bill.
Sorry. I'm getting something in the shoulder. I'll go to the Akashic and if there's any ancestral. Delete it. We have got permission, by the way.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just check it. Just check it.
She wrote and asked for healing. She gave permission for healing in this event.
That cord's gone. I went back in the timeline. And I went to the Akashic.
Did that cord have anything to do with your teeth?
No, I don't think it was actually. I don't know. Yeah, just tell her she had something in the shoulder. The implant variety. It's gone now.
Got an implant?
Yeah, we took it out. She didn't have much. She was defending it a lot, but it's
I didn't see-
targeted.
I didn't see an implant. You saw an
I
implant?
felt it. I felt it.
Was it invisible?
Yeah, I felt it. Yeah. That's
There's
what's
a
covered in there.
little, a very subtle vibration around her diaphragm. Phil, if you can look into it.
Subtle vibration.
Yeah, I can feel it. now.
Archangel Michael works on her at night. He raises her up.
I can just feel a very subtle, gentle fizzing around a diaphragm. Yeah, it feels above it, not in the lower chakras. So from the solar plexus, just below the solar plexus, around somewhere around the diaphragm.
I think she's all right now. Yeah, but have a word with her. See how she felt all that. I used celestial energies. Oh,
I can't hear you.
can you hear me?
No, I think it's because the air conditioning is on.
All right.
Can you hear
Ask
me,
her.
Dad?
Okay, go ahead.
Ask her how she feels. I think it's all done.
Yeah, because I can't see anything.
It feels really bright to me now. That feels really clear.
Yeah.
I use celestial energies from 22D. I don't use much of it because I can't handle it, to be honest. It's too powerful for me. The non-physical energies from 22D. I only use a bit because I think she can handle it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, she looks fine to me.
Headache though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she never gets headaches or anything like that.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're just very clever, the beings.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oops. Thank you.
There we go.
Okay, so next is Irina.
Hi. You're on mute, I think.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
she's on mute.
Okay, hello. Hello, yeah, I was muted and I was speaking, but yeah, it was right. Hello. May I ask you to look at something specific?
Yes.
Okay, so it's very interesting because since the last time we worked on me, something became very clear. So 2016, most likely, some very, very, very dark stuff has been done on me. And it's a complete blockage of partnership. I mean, even when I meet, you know, somebody who, I mean, it's really so much. It's like within 2 days, basically complete blockage. And the same is with money, specifically with money, not general abundance, but specifically with money.
Would that be a contract? That sounds like a contract.
It was my so-called, you know, twin flame, but it was very heavy karmic stuff. I mean, really, really very dark, I was, basically completely manipulated and maneuvered like, and although I was realizing it, there was this soul connection, so I couldn't let go for quite a while, actually, less than a year. But it was extremely heavy, and it just became clear that it has been put on me then by him specifically. I mean,
Do you think he did some magic on you?
That's what he was doing. Actually, that's how I met him, because I was trying to leave my husband at the time, and he wouldn't let go. So that's how I met the guy. So he was absolutely into, magic and whatever. It's just that I realized at some point that it's very, very dark and black, but it was too late, and I couldn't do anything about it at the time anyways.
So how's it affecting you now?
Well, how it is affecting me now, I mean, as soon as I speak to as I said, I mean, money complete blockage and relationships, and not only intimate relationships. I mean, intimate anyways, I mean, complete blockage, but also interhuman relationships. It's like I'm put in this bubble and no, pretty much I feel like I'm in the state from at the time, in a very unpleasant place, emotionally, call it whatever you want. And I feel like I'm frozen in that like capsule, and I cannot break out.
So it's like controlling your life still on certain areas. To do it, you're not allowed to meet anyone. That's what's happening, isn't it?
Absolutely. And the second thing is money. I mean, he basically wasted all my money at the time, and pretty much when all my money was gone, then he got completely angry at me that I didn't have any.
What made you think this is your twin flame?
Well, okay, twin flame is not the right expression, but it was very,
like a soulmate, but not quite a controlled soulmate.
Yes, but very dark, very karmic. I mean, we played out all sorts of
he wasn't a soulmate. He manipulated you to
correct
to show he was a soulmate.
Yeah.
It's like a trickster, but in physical.
Yeah.
Definitely a trickster.
Yeah, but a real one.
I mean, there are real witches that cast black magic on people all the time.
Yeah.
I think it happened to me.
I've seen a lot of that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And as I said, he wasted all my money. He manipulated me basically, literally. I gave him all my money, and then he went frantic. So
Before we open the Pandora box,
yes.
What did he used to do spiritually when you were with him?
He was a healer.
Do you have a
Okay.
picture? Do you have a picture of this person?
No. I mean, I can pull one online now, but it will take a while.
No, well, if you're linked to him, we might be able to do it through you, theoretically. If he's
No,
got his
I'm not.
energy, if he's linked, no, if he's if you're manipulated now where you can't have a relationship, so he's still linked to you. Still linked to you. Yeah.
That's what it feels like. I mean, I haven't had contact with him since 2017. But yeah.
If we had a picture of him now, he would know we're doing something. Because we would connect, we wouldn't get permission. No way we'd get permission. So we'd have to force it on us. So the easiest way is through you, actually. Because then he doesn't know who's doing it. Yeah.
You can check for hooks and cords though, Phil, from him, and you
Yeah.
can ask it the account.
Yeah, no, that's what I said, Julian. I can go through you to get him because he'll be linked to you. He must be linked to you. There's no way he can just do it without. But yeah, Akashic, I could check him out. Did he do any black magic or anything like that, or just healing?
Not that he admitted it.
Did he ever say anything that you think, oh, that's a bit weird? Like, did he ever kiss anyone or?
Well, let's put it that I remember one case. I mean, some guy was not nice to him or didn't pay him. It was always about money. I mean, he was a gambler. I found out later, so he was losing everything he was making, and he was complaining about this guy. I don't know, something about money, and then after a while, a few days, he shows me a picture of this guy being in hospital, beaten up real bad. So I'm absolutely convinced he was doing some.
I think it's not him. I think his addiction has brought in some beings. I think he's being controlled as well. I think it's one big loop. And they're still attached and they're still probably stealing your energy. Yeah, it's like a loop. They must have got, you must have some implants in you. You must do. So we start. Deb, are we
Yep.
ready?
I'm ready.
Hand on a box now. Tell us if you can feel it. Tell us if you can feel pain as we're doing it, in case you've got a resistance, you know, like a trigger thing. Yeah,
My spine. It
Is
was
it everything
already
you
at the
know?
beginning of the healing. My spine, especially on the right side.
Yeah.
She's
To
got
do
one of
that-
those, she's got one of the ones in her neck that's got the needle
Mm.
going through it.
And just one thing, you haven't had the lollipop, have you? Have you had the lollipop? You know what that is? Have you had this?
You know what we're talking about. We've already asked her this.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
We've already been through this with her.
Why didn't we spot it?
She's got 1, 2, 3. 4,
Is the back
5.
pain, is the back
She's
pain
got-
easing?
She's got
now?
5 going down her spine, starting in the neck, the big, that odd one with the needle going through it. Like it looks like a knitting needle.
Yeah.
And then she's got them going in the middle of her spine, going down, smaller ones. Then she's got one on each hip. And then she's got the tracking device in her left foot.
Is the pain eased up in your back? Fine.
She got something in her fingernails. Your fingernails tingling? She's got they're like black, almost look like magnets, but they're black. I've never seen these before.
Oh, wonderful.
Is the pain easing in your spine? Back?
It's moving, let's put it that way. It's more like tingling going upwards.
Yeah, that tingling's me. Giving you tingling in your back.
It looks like you have these magnets and these 2 fingers right here. almost like
Do you see?
they're round black things in the fingertips. They look like magnets. I'm not sure if they are. They look like hematite, they're silvery black, you know, the that stone that
Yeah,
that
yeah.
takes away negativity, hematite, I think it's called. But they turn black, and then they turn that silver gray. They're turning different, those two colors. I think when your body, it's almost like you could like do these beams, like bolts of lightning towards people, like witchcraft. Like you just do that with your fingertips. It's like, it's weird. That's what it's showing me. Like defending yourself. Like you have that power. Don't come near me. You're zapping them.
Interesting.
Do you ever feel like you have power in your fingertips?
No, not really. I mean, I always sensed a lot, but no, not really. But what is very interesting is that actually it was my first big healing. I healed somebody. I mean, he was clinically dead for 5 minutes, and I didn't know. I was not aware basically for 3 weeks. I have been working on crystalline lungs, but interestingly enough, they were in my field. They were not. You know, I was working on them, but kind of with distance. So I thought that that was very weird. It makes sense that I couldn't, you know, kind of embody them, work on them, and then give them away. Anyways, it all went great. I mean, the guy's awake. I mean, I gifted them to his sister, and he's awake. It's great. But it was very interesting that, you know, they were in my field, and I thought that that's weird. Why am I not working with them, you know, inside my body? But I mean, if I'm full of shit, excuse my French, yeah, it only makes sense. I can not. Yeah, and thank you so much, because I really realized that since our last talk about partner, you know, being open finally to a partner, and I felt this blockage. I mean, physically, it was like pressure in my back, especially my like kidneys, probably, you know, betrayal. I don't know what. I felt it physically, and I was like, okay, there's something very wrong there. And then it kind of was clear that it comes from him, and then I started going backwards, and all these men that were appearing, and there was beautiful soul connection there, you know, and we'll click. And like the next time I would see them, they would look at me like I was absolutely crazy, and like, you know, and it was so clear that it's really a blockage. And the same thing with money.
Money is energy, and you could see how he's misusing it.
Yeah. And especially because he was so greedy and such a huge gambler, and I mean, he spent all my savings basically manipulating me. So it made absolute sense that that's him, because he
all you have to do is be grateful. Yeah, once this is all cleared up, just go back into gratitude. All that money will come back to you. So,
and you've got to forgive him.
Yeah.
And send love to him.
Yeah.
He breaks the contract. I've sent a light language upgrade on your auric field. So if any energy comes into your, this is new, you can all do this actually. Any bad vibes comes into your auric field, it gets returned to sender. So they get it. So if anyone gives you any negativity, they get it very badly. It depends how much energy they're sending. So anything they send will return to sender. And I've sent that in the auric field. And the implants are gone. I had to kill a being.
What are those things in her fingertips, Phil?
Oh, yeah, I was looking at that. I actually saw something black. And they were like circuits. I can't work it out yet. I haven't removed them. You reminded me, but they were like circuits, and I can't work it out.
Because I don't know whether, I don't think that's negative. I think that's something.
I don't know if it's good or bad. It didn't feel negative. I think that could be some sort of power you've got. I don't know what they do.
I have an idea.
That's to do with healing. I've just been told it's to do with
Yeah,
healing.
I think it's yours. I think they're yours. That's your power.
But very strange method of healing. Yeah. It magnifies it. It
Yeah.
magnifies it. Yeah, very good. Thank you.
And it's
Got
these,
something
it's
extra
these
telling me.
fingers. It's these fingers here. These two. So don't do that to people. It's powerful.
I won't. Yeah, but now that you keep on speaking, now I recall what was happening. It's just that I was kind of, I thought it was fun. Basically, I would go outside and I would just go like that with my hand, and then I would switch dimensions, and suddenly I have a picture posted, and I have a ladder, materialize in front of me, like 1 meter in front of me, just going like that with my hand. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
And now I'm recalling other things. Oh, that's
Do
cool.
you want the oracle cards? Set your intentions. Set your intentions.
Okay.
You're going to get some friendship. You can't even make these up, really. You have new love. There you go.
What was the last one?
New
New
love.
love.
There is
We broke-
no. Okay.
We broke it. So that's what the cards were saying, and I do believe in them cards after a few years of using. They seem to work too well.
Thank
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, can I just give you some healing? Because we haven't really given. Have we given any healing? We haven't really, have we?
What?
Give some healing to her.
Well, I
Healing.
did.
Well, I haven't.
Okay.
I was sorting all the crap out. Be only a minute or two. There's a bit in your neck as well.
Remember, you've got water, the warm water going through you feeling is from source, creator, and the electric feeling is from the angelic and the 22nd chakra thing that Phil does.
Yeah.
Drink a lot of water, bless your water, give it love, your food love, so that you're getting that extra boost into your system for the next 7 days at least. Do it all the time, but
Did you feel that?
I feel a lot of things and I see a lot of things. You have some new beings you're working with there in your right corner. You have it's Portal, but it's very different. It's very cool.
Different to me normal. We changed, don't we? I got something from your very low back, went into that. I don't know what that was. And something in your neck.
that was the that odd ball implant that has the knitting needle through it. Looks like a knitting needle thing.
Yeah.
Those are the weird ones we're getting lately.
Thank you so much.
What were the beings
Yeah.
like? I'd love to know. Yeah.
What?
You can see, you can actually see the beings that people work with. That's excellent. Hey, you unmute. You're not allowed to tell us. One of my aspects just turned your mute off. You're muted.
Wait, I didn't hear you. I don't hear you.
Yeah, you can't tell me. If you just went on mute, you can't tell. You can't tell the group. Yeah, I think my team just turned you off.
Hear you guys.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, ready for the next?
Yeah.
Linda.
Bye.
Hello.
Thank you.
XOXO. The kissing fool. It's good to see you, Linda.
Oh, good to see you. Oh, I've been going through the most bizarre stuff. I just don't understand. It's crazy. Everything's crazy.
You're not alone.
I know. Oh,
She wants a scan and whatever we find, she wants it gone.
If it's not good.
Right.
oh,
She's got some visitors in her house. You've got some creepy crawlies. in
Guests.
the house.
You got guests.
Yeah.
No, it's not. These are not. These are these are spiritual gremlins. They're not cats or dogs. They're not human. Have you felt these little creatures running around?
well, I don't know if there's a lot of these bugs, box elder bugs
They're
everywhere.
not bugs.
Yeah, I don't know. I can go out grounding and feeling great and come home and I feel, yeah, agitated and
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
because they're agitating you. They're controlling your energy.
there's a lot agitating me. People, bugs,
You've got some invisible implants too. That's how they're controlling you. These are interesting implants. They look like clear bandages. Those are new ones.
Oh,
There's one right above her root chakra and one on each butt cheek.
Have I your permission to move?
yes, yes.
Have you hurt down there? Have you been hurting down in the lower area?
Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time on my couch, rolling on a tennis ball, just massaging my butt and back. And,
You know,
you know,
that's
all
where
that.
they are. One on each cheek and one in your lower back. Like, right. Actually, it's like I just got a pain there. Like something just stuck me there.
Yeah, and lots up through where my angel wings are still growing in. And I've been getting headaches, some,
Yeah.
which isn't quite normal for me, but
Yeah.
Your vibration's a bit low as well.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Has your mouth been going yet? Have you been talking to people that irritate you?
Beacon. No, I've been kind of avoiding talking to almost anybody.
Maybe you've been thinking it and not saying it.
Yeah.
So you've been yelling in your head.
Yes.
I can see you going, "Oh, you're such a jerk."
Yes, I've been doing that with my sister. Yes.
I don't know what you guys have been doing, but I've been feeling like a lot of healing coming my direction as well. So thank you guys.
That being I'm working with is Arcturian, even though I'm an Andromeda star seed, and it's clicking because I've been copying someone and I think they've come to my end.
It's even if you think it, it's almost like saying it. So
yeah, I know.
It's the being. It's not you, Linda. I want you to know that when they give you implants, they control and they love to manipulate you. So they're manipulating you and irritating you and doing their best to make you lose your temper, because that feeds them. Your energy feeds them.
Yeah, I don't feel I lose my temper within myself, but not
Right.
expressing
Right.
it, I guess.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
To them, it's the same thing.
Yeah, because I'm not feeling very all lovey and late, and I love everybody.
No, let's hope we can get to that point today.
I'll tell you about
Take
this.
some deep breaths and just release it all, because it's all going to make you feel better.
Oh.
Just letting it go. And
I've just released some back pain, by the way. You've had back pain as well. It's come over to me.
Yeah, because they're very annoyed that we're here. Ooh, they just changed into rats.
Oh.
Because they really are rats.
My neighbors across the hall have mice. I don't.
Yeah, these are their friends. Are you on the first floor? Or on
Second floor.
second
Yeah,
floor?
it's just a sixplex building and oh,
Are you in the middle of the building?
no, there's 2 units on the front upstairs. I'm on the right-hand side and there's,
Are you in the corner?
yeah, it's a corner unit. Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to figure out the portal. So there's someone below you?
Yes, a lovely couple below me. There's one real bitchy woman in the building that
You're not that bad.
what?
The joke. You're not that bad.
I'm not that bad. Oh, I got my bitch going on. I'm kind of liking it in some ways.
And they go through, I think they go through her bathroom, their bathroom and your bathroom.
Well, the water connection.
Yeah. They're above each other. Both bathrooms are connected to the pipes.
Well, my neighbor downstairs, Gabriel, he's a sweetheart, and his girlfriend. Yeah, he had to come help me a couple months ago when my toilet burst and my whole bathroom was flooding. And oh my God. Oh.
It's probably when they did the portal.
I know. I'm at a point I feel I understand nothing.
I know. It's all right. They just love to create havoc.
Obviously, I've got 2 mirrors in the bathroom. The portal in the bathroom's got. I've just sent some language into it. You haven't got 2 mirrors linked together, have you, in the bathroom?
2 mirrors?
That
Facing
face
each
each
other.
other.
No,
Right, just checking.
I've got one at the sink level and then my big medicine chest one, but
Do they shine through each other?
Do they
No.
face each other at all?
no.
How do you feel? Must feel really good.
I feel better. I feel like I'm getting a massage and I Yeah, but I've been feeling a lot of shit, like anger and people and the world, you know, just people messaging that I don't even know, like and bots and oh, it's oh. Oh, I feel oh. Oh. Oh.
I've done my bit.
Oh.
Feels good now.
Oh. I can feel it. It feels good.
My healing's done. Have you done healing on her now, Phil?
Yeah, it's done. It's great.
Portals closed?
Yeah, I sent some light language into it, closes them. I found a quick way of closing them. Yeah.
Into
Without
what?
killing anyone. I found a way of closing them. A better way. Instead of
Okay.
normally I jump in and destroy everything.
Great.
But I've been told I shouldn't because that's just doing what they would be doing.
Yeah.
Only last resort. So.
Okay. Do you want to
Yeah,
give
you can't. The cards. Well, the cards were saying I didn't.
I
Cards were
don't know.
saying,
I don't want to take up too much time, but can you look into this man that came into my life last June? And it's been incredible and so confusing and bizarre. I believe we've had past lives together. The connection online that we've had has been incredible yet.
It's just online. It's not face to face.
Yeah, just online, but I've had psychic readings and that he is so, our love is so strong in the astrals but he's secretive and I don't know. For the longest time, he would not do even a video chat, but he did a couple weeks ago. And we spend incredible evenings together. And yet the other day he blocked me after a beautiful evening. And then he hasn't been active online at all. And I don't know, it's just been bizarre.
well, these are the 3 cards I got. Look after your body care, physical body care. Yeah. I also got truth and integrity. And I got soulmate, so that's a bit suspicious, isn't it? Truth and integrity next to soulmate.
What does that mean?
I'm trying to work it out.
I mean, soulmates, to my understanding, I mean, my brother, sister, mother, they're all soulmates, not
No.
that doesn't mean a romantic relationship,
A
right?
soulmate is somebody, it can be, but it can be someone with your same goals. Yeah. It's someone who's similar to yourself. And truth and integrity. If you you make mistakes, send it to the angels to sort out. It is a very contradiction.
Yeah.
I won't be surprised if that's it. I always think of a soulmate as someone who's a companion together. I've always thought that. But as you say, it can be someone that's very similar to yourself, who you get on well with, which sounds like it. That didn't really make much sense, did it?
Kind of not.
It's one of your lessons you've got to learn. I can't give you the answers to that one. Yeah. Can't give you everything. Oh, we won't
Oh,
be
come
here,
on,
no.
Phil, come on.
Let's get another card and see what the fourth card is. You can say stuff on this one. So truth and integrity. Make sure you don't make the same mistakes. Send it to source. Soulmate is someone who's very compatible, very similar to yourself. Right, tell them when to stop.
Stop.
You need some frequency, you'll find the answer. Yeah. Listen to some music.
Pardon me?
Spiritual. Listen to some spiritual music.
Yeah.
And you should get the answer.
Who's next?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Darren, put your name on the chat pane if you want healing, honey. I'm sorry, anybody that is new at this, there's a chat pane, so put your name on the list. I know that Darren's new. Darren and his wife need healing today, so I got a post from them. I just went to Facebook and I know they gotta rush off and it's important that they get healing. Sorry, Darren, I didn't realize that you guys didn't know to put it in the chat pane. Victoria's next.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I wrote something down just now about what I want to get guidance for.
A lot going on in your life, isn't there?
Scroll.
There's a lot going on at the moment.
Scroll. Oh, thanks. You wrote that down for them if you need a scan.
About the next 10.
Okay, yes. Victoria has an implant on the heart and a shield blocking her, so she can't clear herself or others, and she can't see it or clear herself. Totally locked and blocked.
It seems to move around.
Yeah, she's been
a lot of
attacked.
trouble.
Yeah, she's been attacked the last week or so, or is it 2 weeks?
Well, I also got the three-letter word on me and a few other things.
Yeah,
It just comes
she has
regularly.
you have some missing time too. Didn't you?
True.
You're missing some time. And there's a black helicopter in the anyway, I think she was taken, Phil. So we have some time missing that she woke up after the fact. So they cleared her memory. So that's where the implants have come.
They've added memory. So whoever visited you might not have visited you.
Yeah. So we've got some issue here, and I know that she's got implants in her. So
okay. What's that?
So after the implant, they threw something
and I
else
took
at
out
me.
last night. She called because she was in a lot of pain with her monthly, and it was excruciating. And what I found in her was a ball that looked like it was all full of thorns. it looked like a miniature, what you would call what do we call those things that roll in the desert? Tumbleweed. But it was like small, but it was full of thorns. And when I took that out, did it ease your pain?
I still had some pain going on with it. The thing is that it shouldn't be. It's my thing is not behaving properly, and the blood comes out really fresh. It's as if they're doing internal organ damage or something's going on inside, the abdomen area. It's not normal.
Yeah.
It's affected my cycle, if you know what I mean. But then again, from the summer, we had the tiger claw and the Zulu weapon and, the 3-letter word again. And that really threw me off. For the first time in this incarnation, I actually caught the cold. I have never weakened to that low. But then again, I also had a miscarriage. As you know, I lost Chanel during that time. The chance of having her.
Yeah.
So, all this is happening. I believe it was, and that time I wasn't thinking because I was in too much sadness from my connection with Chanel. I've seen her. She came to me as a baby and showed me what was wrong with her. Her foot was twisted, and because of that claw, the tiger claw. And if I were to give birth to her, she would come disabled with, her foot sliced, her soul sliced, partially off. It's, and then I also saw her in her adult form, which is basically her angelic form. And she looks exactly like me when I was young. She's basically my next incarnation. I'm waiting. I don't want to say too much here, but I was quite saddened by seeing that, because me and children, right, especially my own. Then I had this morning, I've been tearing going to sleep the last few days,
Yeah.
and
So let's do a scan and let's see what Phil and I and Rick find.
I'm already giving emerald green into your heart chakra. Just so I know.
You have to talk louder. I can't hear you.
I'm already sending emerald green into your heart chakra.
do you still see that implant, or is it gone?
I got rid of it.
Because it
While you were
didn't
talking. While you were talking, I got rid.
it didn't feel as bad as it did yesterday and the last few days, but just today, because I was able to go out, because it really threw my body off, the last attack or the last 2 attacks, or how many ever. So this morning, after tearing a little bit, the lines came through, and they were loaning me their energy and support. The lions, the lions, they're literally lions, came through. I felt better after that. But I would like to know, they had many chances from the men in black and other people over the years had approached me, and I'm wondering, well, why now?
Because
Why?
your energy is low. You've never been this low.
I've never been this low. And I can't be too bright either, because if I become too bright, I'm like a light bulb here. And that attracts a lot of attention. I try to stay neutral, because what happens on Earth here, everyone has to go through their own
Right.
journey.
Source is saying you've got to get your vibration back up. You've got to. There's no choice anymore.
Can I ask you why are you neutral? I don't get that.
Why
She's
are-
frozen
Why
again.
neutral?
Uh,
A lot of vibration going into it. Just got to pick a side, you know.
you know, we can participate in the war. There is a war going on, and you can participate with polarity, right? I
Yeah.
chose not to participate in either.
No, hold on. You are getting
Hold on.
participated.
You froze.
They're attacking.
But
they're
the thing is,
attacking you.
but the thing is that they're attacking me, yes, but I have to
Yeah,
keep my vibration
so-
high.
You are participating, even if you don't
Well,
want
not
to.
like,
Even if you
not
don't
like I
you
want
are.
to, but yeah, I know what you're
Pick
saying.
You got to pick a side, and you got to defend yourself. You really are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, why, what did I do?
You allowed your vibration to get too low.
I mean, what did they do during that time? What's the
They've got a
purpose
lot.
of tracking me?
They've got links for you. The energy evaporating the energy, taking the energy.
They tend to attack me when I'm bleeding. That time of the month, that's my lowest. And you know, and this time they hit me really hard because prior to you know, I was at a slightly lower point. You know, like I said, I wasn't happy with what I saw with, you know, with Chanel. And I'm still looking forward to one day bringing her in, if you know what I mean. She's testing my body. She's testing my physical body to see if she can come through. When is a good time? She's been doing that since last year.
How do you feel now?
Not much different. Not
No, is nothing connected to you now.
okay. So I was out in the yard yesterday with the crows, feeding the crows, and the crows went all crazy and then started flying over to my front entrance there. And, you know, they're guarding me, they're protecting me. And they're, you know, I knew that some unseen force cloaked being should have been there. I went in the house and I don't know when I got attacked. If you know what I mean. Any idea? If that came right after because I went out only once. I had no choice to. I had to go out with my father and with my family, and I was, you know, not shielding myself at that time.
It doesn't really matter. You need to, Father's saying, Creator's saying that you have to protect yourself by your vibration. And your vibration being so low, even with your monthly, you still should have your vibration higher and stop giving your energy, stop giving your power away.
That's exactly what I'm getting. You got to defend yourself. Yeah, you're in the war. You can't say I'm neutral because they're saying you're not neutral. If you just stay, they're just draining you, and then you can't defend yourself. You can sort all this out. You have the power. You've got the power when you're A1 to sort it all out. Right, it can all go away.
It's too late to be neutral at this point.
Okay.
Close again.
I do know that. Phil, what is
Feelings.
that round thing? I can see that now. What is that round thing that I was round thing? From the
What? Say it again.
There was I was given this gold thing. What's in there?
Oh.
Why was I given that?
If you ever given anything by spirit, it's normally some sort of download, and it's for you. It's for you to open it.
I don't think it was by
Normally,
spirit. It was what your twin flame gave it to you.
My twin gave it to me, but he came after the KT paraded in front of me. It's like he handed me something, but didn't say anything.
I'm being told it's some tech from Memoria. So there you go.
Some tech?
Yeah, technology.
He um I originally, when he gave it to me, I thought that allows you to pour it out, kind of like also a tracking device, like kind of like a, what do you call that, a little, what do you call that thing back in the day, if like if you're in trouble and you, he can come to me when I'm in trouble. What would you call that thing? Whatever that thing is called, if you know what I mean. Because what happened is later on I went inside and saw the, I was in the water with this gigantic prehistoric crocodile who's staring at me, not hurting me, and a shark and a river dolphin coming to me. These are all predators, but they came to me to play with me. And I understand this is the Lemurian energies. And I know what I also have to do as one of the guardians of Lemuria. But the thing is, there's, at that time, I didn't, it's a little intimidating to see this 20 something feet giant crocodile standing in front of you. So, I inch out, and because I was a little intimidated, I ran over to the shore, and that's where he came. He came to me and protected me. It's like when he gave me that, he was there when I'm in trouble. So I don't think he's there to try to hurt me, right?
He's probably got two sides to him.
What?
Yeah, he's quite in the middle. He's quite in the middle. Yeah.
Yes, I know that. I know he's right in the middle. I know that. And I'm supposed to be in the middle as well, at least before. I don't know about now.
You're not supposed to be in the middle. You're supposed to be taking care of yourself. You're not supposed to be in the middle of that. He needs to that's his journey. You need to take care of your journey. This is what Father is saying to you. You have to take care of you. Your energy is so low. You let yourself get so ill that look at what's happening to you. You're getting implants and you're getting attacked. You are not taking care of yourself.
Yeah.
You're giving yourself away. And then you're saying, I'm in pain, I'm this, I'm that. You can't, you are not supposed to be doing this. This is the wrong way. You have to maintain your vibration. You have to stay up here. You cannot let yourself go down so low. You have to stay up here and help, not go down.
It all started with the summer. What happened.
Yes, and you've never raised yourself back up there. You have to get up here.
It was too difficult because of the health problems that came with it. It was like I was
doing it. Stop. You have to stop and get yourself together and get back up.
Nothing is too difficult. You're an high vibrational being. It's not too difficult. You're making it too difficult by saying that. Let it go. Get hold of your power, work within your heart chakra, get your tools from your heart chakra, defend yourself. Anything dark comes near you, send it to source or just send it away.
You are
Was
allowing
that-
all this to happen to yourself and to him. You are allowing this by not focusing on you.
And you're using too much energy protecting us. I'm being told that. You got you're number one. You're number one.
I know.
You have to be. You have to be number one. You can't sacrifice yourself. You're no good to anybody. You have to make yourself number one. This is your journey.
And
You can't help anyone.
start listening. Yeah, listening to us. Yeah. You could get rid of him just like that if you would like to.
Get rid of who?
All the attacks, everything. If you go within your power, go in with your heart chakra, they won't even touch you. They won't even go near you.
So is it wrong to say something like, I don't consent to 3D interference and stuff like that?
Well, that's not going to stop.
All these questions that you're asking, when your vibration was high, when I first met you, you would never, ever even consider asking these types of questions. You were
Because-
way up here. You knew exactly what to say and what to do. All these questions, you act like a toddler, like a baby.
The thing is that when I started talking like that, that's when they came.
Yeah, exactly.
No, when I said I was not consenting, because I never even bothered saying those words in the past. You know, I learn as I go. And for me, it's when I said certain things and I started doing certain practice that the attention kept coming.
No,
So I don't know if
No,
if
that's
that
not
had any.
true. That's not true.
So
When
so
your
if I say
vibration got low is when they started attacking. When you let your vibration go down, that's not everything. That is not true. You allowed your vibration to go down. I remember you meditating and you glowed golden. So, and your vibration was really high. So that's not true.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
you,
I
it's
understand
up to you. It is totally up to you to get your vibration high. Go back to the way you used to do things. When you took
Don't give your power away. Don't give
I
your
have
power
to
away.
go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. I think you're giving your power away to your counterpart. Get your power back, work within your heart chakra.
my threefold flames is still lit, but the thing is my my mood, my emotional body has been suffering these last few weeks. The physical body was having a lot of discomfort throughout after the attack on August, as you know, and it took time to heal because I'm still human, I'm still physical, and it was hurting a lot. I just
Yeah.
never asked for healing for the last 2 months after the situation took place. And it's still, my cycle has been thrown off because of the attack. And then when I what you call having the cycle happen again, the physical body was having pain even before, like throughout the weeks, it was having pain.
Yeah, I think you've got to work on your solar plexus and your chakra.
The lower
One's
chakra.
one's emotions, one's the problems, you know, your women's problems. So this sacral, the lower chakras, you need to get them buzzing again.
Is that linked up to his chakras? Like
Well,
could
it shouldn't be, so you might have linked to. Yeah.
I mean, like we both share, we're merged. We both
Mm.
share energies.
Well,
And
I'd
if
break
he's
it.
suffering, I feel it too.
I'd break it off a little bit. It's not doing you any good health-wise. Break it. Just Just close it for a bit.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
been like distance since the summer. We've been apart more so the summer, and you know, I was trying to heal the whole time.
Your cycle problems is to do with your sacral chakra. Your emotions is the solar plexus. So
The
these
solar
two
plexus.
chakras, yeah, these two need to be sorted out.
I had those two issues throughout the entire summer and fall, if you know what I mean. The two
Mhm.
areas.
Yeah, should we?
So
I think, Deb, if we give us some healing on a sacral and the solar plexus, and break if there's any link with your counterpart, just stop it, because you need to.
The implants are gone now.
by the way, did you find out what the intention was for the escort from my higher self? They wouldn't have come for no particular reason.
It has to do with your twin flame.
Has to do with him.
Yep.
He sent them? Or he just linked to it?
It's a link to it. I don't know if he sent them. It's all to do with that. It has all to do with your vibration. It's all to do. I don't know what your twin flame is involved in. I don't know.
You've got to be more positive. You've got to be more positive with life. Go for it. Go up there. At the moment, you've got like fear and down and low density and all that. Get that back. Get your power back. You need to get that power back.
Get rid of the.
All right.
Nobody can touch you. When you are that high in vibration, nobody can touch you. You got to understand that. They're too low in density, but you have to get up that high and you have to stay there.
Any idea what it's regarding? Why it's linked to him?
Why do you care right now? You have to get your vibration. You have to worry about you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what Father's trying to tell you.
Hey, wait, what I don't understand is this. What I don't understand is if they are meaning to really harm me and do really, like, let's say,
how do you think they got it? You're linked to someone. You're linked to your counterpart. Don't break it. That's how they're getting in. They're getting in from that way.
So you say to break the connection with them?
Break the spiritual, break the cord. Just break it. Get your power back. Yeah.
Can you break a twin flame cord?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Easy. Just by intent, you can do. You've got to break it because look at you. About 5 months ago, you mother birth. So it's draining you. He's probably infiltrated, and you don't even know because you're so low vibration, quite low at the moment.
Well, I kind of know he's infiltrated because he's been under a lot of attack.
And you're linked to him.
And you're part of it too. Why do you think it's bringing you down? Look at you. Look at all the attacks you've gone under. It's getting worse. You've got to stop.
Like your house is protected at the front, but you left the back door open.
Oh my gosh, really?
That's what it's like. Yeah.
I hope that's not the case. But the yard was, I had to mention the backyard from now on.
No, I don't mean that's like a saying.
It's a saying.
Don't physically do it.
Remember, I showed you there's the lights. It's like a dome around my house. There's a dome over my house. Day and night, I can see it. It's at the shield.
But it's not doing anything because you've got linked to him. So they've got a portal right to you, and you've got a shield around you to protect you that's doing nothing because.
So I
wouldn't
have
do.
to remove this connection from him.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's got to be you. I was trying to break it myself. I can't. You've got to do it. Right.
Phil, you want to do a card for Victoria?
Yeah, we've got to move on. We've got a lot of healings to do, honey.
Mm.
You've got to make this choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got listening again.
Mhm. Good card. Good card.
Again. Yeah.
Yeah. Good card. Meaningful. Got
And
it.
then you got harmony. Okay.
What? What's the other one?
Harmony.
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 If you do what we've asked you to do, you'll get harmony. Yeah. I should do the tarot cards to see what happens if you don't listen. Oh. Right. Keep
All
us
right, thank
informed
you.
anyway.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we did. I know it's tough, but we love you very much. And we know that you after all these years.
It is really hard when you dealing with the twin.
Right.
It sucks to be in a twin. It's all about spiritual growth and all. Thank you so much.
Okay, honey.
You're welcome.
Natalie.
Oh, hi.
Hi. We saw it. It's just that you may have signed in and not seen the ones ahead of you.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
When you sign in, anyone that signed in before you wouldn't see it.
Okay.
How are you?
I've been good. I haven't seen you guys in so long. I've been working back in my nursing job, started February. So it's probably the last time I saw you was before I started nursing. I remember talking about that the last time around.
Yeah.
And God, I was so afraid of going back, but I was guided to work ICU and I thought, oh my God, it's been 12 years since I worked ICU. Are you kidding me? And no, like I felt myself literally work with my higher self and like the Christ energy and literally connect with the higher selves of all the staff I would be coming in to work with and coded the ICU, the hospital, and the staff members. And it's like when I tune into like, oh, go a different job or something, anytime I get like frustrated, I'm like, no, I'm coded to this place, like literally. So I've been telling people like, if you're afraid to go back to the world of working, if you need to, like, there's a way to do it. There's a way to do it and to code. And it's like how amazing and powerful we are. And it's really been good for me because I needed that social connection and the groundedness and to get back to work and out of my head and find the safety and just to see the way that God works through people in very unassuming ways and how many beautiful Christ beings are among the normal people that are just nursing or doctors or healthcare aides or whatever. And they don't have to be like on the spiritual awakening journey or as a light worker to be a light worker. And it's amazing. And there's a lot of light workers out there that don't know they're light workers. And
absolutely.
And I think, yeah, I get frustrated sometimes in the spiritual community. It's like, there's so much division of like the awake and the unawake. I'm like, you have no idea how amazing these people are. And they're just boots on the ground doing amazing, thankless work. And it's just, yeah, there's been a few times like I've cried because it's like been really beautiful, and I feel myself, I'll be in the break room, like chatting and talking and on one level, and then I feel my chakras connecting and my higher self, the Magdalene self, and sometimes Sophia comes in and it is the nurse, like literally, and I hear my voice change and I'm like, and it's like, oh, Mary Magdalene, you've been the nurse in me like all this time.
Yeah.
And when you think of how she worked with Christ, you know, patient to patient, when he healed his way and she came behind him and had bombs and potions and essential oils and plant medicine. And I'm like, well, of course, you know, and it makes sense. But anyway, like, it's phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. And, you know, I've helped patients transition, but I'll activate people or heal them sitting in the break room. And I feel myself working on them. And it's like, and I'm just like one by one, I'm like working with people and planting seeds. And I'm like, we have to like, you know, help the world by being part of it. We can't like be in these isolated, you know, bubbles of
can't help humanity if you're sitting in your house.
Exactly.
It's great how it's great how you're actually doing the spiritual work and the grounding work at the same time.
Yeah, ground
That's
zero
great.
in ground zero, actually.
Yeah. And I mean, and you know, one of these days I'm going to be brave enough to actually get online and talk about COVID, because I am dealing with it firsthand. And it's a legitimate disease that I've 30 years of nursing. It really, honest to goodness, it really does affect people in a whole different way. It really does. It's not your usual virus or pneumonia, but the
Let's
majority,
not talk about it here because we don't want to be dinged.
I know, but yeah, the majority of people that get it are people that are like, have a lot of other health problems. So
yeah, like the one thing that creates it.
No, not that. That's a whole nother topic, but like people with like that had polio or cancer or overweight, heavy drinkers, alcohol, like anything that weakens your immune system. Yeah, they like really, really sick. So, but anyway,
or that sat there and said, I think I'll put that on my list.
Not really,
of experiences I'm talking about before we came here.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah. There's people that just like,
Remember, we ask for experiences, and those are
sure.
things.
And I know I've had that with my own health, with like lupus, and even, you know, of like choosing health disease, whatever. But anyway, so today, I'm off. It's my weekend off, and I've just been working extraordinary amount of hours because it's been short staffed, and night shift and 12-hour shifts, and started feeling tired and sick yesterday, and just got hit by
eclipses tonight. So I was out of breath this morning walking from room to room, and I'm never out of breath walking from room to room. And I said to Rick, I said, what's wrong with me? I can't catch my breath.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you know, we sat down. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, it's big energies. It's like a lot of big energies are definitely happening right now, and it's big timeline changes are coming in. And so I guess on one level it's like this physical healing of like sore throat, like my throat's raw, this isn't my normal voice, I'm achy, tired, congested, like your usual cold.
Have you felt any people joining you that have crossed over, joining your body, or have you felt any implants?
I don't think, well, I don't know. I do a lot of planetary work. I'm working with energies and beings constantly. And I work with a couple of groups. Actually, Phil, you worked with David and Wendy the other day. So Wendy's also part of this other group that I work with doing, and Karen, we do very advanced planetary work, like 3 days a week, 4 days a week. So I've been doing that and exhausted, and then doing my normal nursing job, and so doing a lot and got myself exhausted.
You have a Mary Beth that's she's part of your pancreas. She's joined your pancreas.
I've never had a patient by that name.
Could have been another part of the hospital.
Maybe
they just wander.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I've been like a few times when I've been in two different rooms, the lights have gone on and off. The nurses have freaked out a few times. They're like, Natalie, what are you doing? Are you bringing guests? Some of them know what I do. Some of them, there's several that are like quite intrigued by what I do. They're like, oh wow, you do that.
And you have some interesting implants.
I also have a roommate that is like, speaking of twin stuff, I've been told he's a twin, maybe like a fractal twin or some kind of weird, bizarre thing. I don't know, but he also causes havoc, and we don't always get along, and he's sometimes around other people that are not very good at clean energy. So there might be some things might come. I don't know if some stuff comes from that, or so just keep that in mind in terms of the source of where I might pick things up, if it's at home through that, or through the planetary work, or through the hospital. So just so you know, those would be the 3 places.
Mary Beth,
Yeah.
she's like 46.
Well, I'm being that I'm ICU, I'm also part of the code resuscitation team. They don't assign all of their.
Died of pancreatic cancer, which is why she's on your pancreas.
Oh, interesting.
She just told me that.
Oh, I'm sorry. She needs to heal herself to let go.
We haven't had an
She needs help to cross over.
yeah, Mary Magdalene was here.
Of course.
Surprise.
Of course she is. My middle name is actually Mary too, at birth. So yeah, of course Mary's here. She's my higher self, part of my higher self.
So does God torture people?
What?
You torture yourself.
No.
Of course not. You torture yourself through your own beliefs. If you read the Magdalene Gospel of Mary, you would totally understand what sin actually is. It's sin against the self. You bring it all upon
There
yourself.
is no sin.
No, but she explains what the definition of sin actually is. It's when you just hurt yourself.
You go into fear.
When you step away from love. That's all it is. We create our reality. Even the one that seems like really horrific, it's all us. It's all our own doing.
Okay, she's released herself.
But even though God can step in and intervene whenever he wants to,
He can't.
There is no, you're looking at it completely the wrong perspective. Doesn't work that way.
We are source.
We are
source.
God.
Yeah.
We are our own keepers, our own creators, and our own healers. There is no them. There isn't any.
no way. There's a higher power that could intervene whenever he wanted to, or whenever they want to.
Well, there is. There's like many expressions of God. Like it's, there's Mother, Father, and then that fractals out into Sophia, and then into Magdalene and others, and Mother Mary, and many, many, many others. And the archangels. There's like steps. It steps down.
If it were true that the mind was God, then the Love and Light Collective would rule the universe. So, and they would be able to intervene whenever.
This earth, we created this earth because it's a free will. It's a free will earth. So this is where souls come to learn lessons. Some say it's an experiment. We created this world for a very specific purpose. It's not like this everywhere else.
Yeah, the only problem with the earth is it's been corrupted a bit.
Right.
And that's why light workers are here too.
It's fallen into the wrong hands, and we're taking it back, and we're almost we're 99.9% there, but I can't teach all that stuff. It's too complicated.
Hold on a second. Let me just.
It's corrupted a bit. I think a lot.
Only by the corrupted people. They think they're in control, they're not.
No, their
You know-
stories and timelines just are, they have to play out, but it won't, they're gonna be gone.
Natalie,
Yeah.
I'm getting that there's a source being aspect that you need to connect to. Source
Other than
being.
Sophia,
Yeah.
because I already am her.
Mhm. There's another one.
Another one?
Well, another aspect. You've got two.
Feminine or archangelic?
I think it's male actually.
Pardon?
If you've got the feminine, it'll be the male. It'll be the male balance, won't it? It'll be the male.
Metatron. Is it
Yeah,
Metatron?
it'd be the male version to balance your energies.
Then it's Metatron.
I'll let you find out. Yeah, probably is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm feeling Metatron. Because I already embody like parts of like, well, I don't know, Sandalphon's been coming through today, but obviously Michael, Aniel, Gabriel, Raphael, like that's the core of who I work with. Oh, that's interesting to know. Then it would be
But
the mother.
why?
It would be the mother father. Because
It must
Sophia
be balanced. It must be balanced.
right.
isn't it?
Sophia is the first expression out of mother. Sophia is not mother, but she's the closest thing to mother because mother wanted to experience herself as source, as an expression, as an identity, as a self, so to speak. So she's like the first expression of mother that has majority of the mother essence, but not 100% of it, but almost all. So it would be Metatron.
Yeah.
When I asked Metatron one time to show me the beginning of creation, he showed me a tiny cube of light. And then out of it popped a little, like a flower, like representing like the, I don't know, it was just a flower.
I've never said this, I've got a rainbow dragon aspect, crystal
Yeah.
rainbow dragon. And
Ew.
another she, all my high vibrations are female. She said that source sent consciousness into lands, into planet, to create life.
Yes.
And he
And-
chose 12 that are like the
Yes.
divine ray. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have that all written out and drawn already, years ago. Years ago.
Amazing.
I'll show it to you. In fact, when you were doing the thing with David yesterday, Wendy said something about having a vision of these 12 circles emanating out, like small and then bigger, bigger, bigger. Sophia gave me that diagram and it was the 12 rays. And I knew nothing about this at the time, 4 years ago. And I had Sophia in the middle, and then the 12 rays, because there's like the multiverses and then the fractal universes or existences, I don't know. And it's all in circles. Like what she described is what I drew years ago. And it's all, and then I chose, like, I just intuitively chose colors and then it was like, oh, and then there's the 12 initial like archangels, the 12 that represent the 12 color rays, and the rainbow and the dragon. So Michael and I created all the grids and like
And they're not all powerful. Your mind is God.
And so we created like the
How would the
grid.
original beings not be all powerful?
Well, they are.
Well, didn't you just say that your mind creates your own reality?
Well, it does. It's both true.
But the original beings would be all powerful. So how would that even be true?
I don't follow what you're saying. The original beings are powerful. But the power, what we have to understand is humans.
But you guys just said that they can't
current,
intervene. I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
Can I answer that? The original beings are conscious of source, and we are aspects of source.
It's exactly what I was just going to say.
We're one. Yeah, we're one. So
we're just a fractal of that light.
Yeah.
So it's like the analogy I use is an aloe vera plant. You've got the mother plant. We're like a bunch of little teeny tiny, fractals off of that same plant. That's all we are. When you recognize that you're part of that plant, then you're like, oh, I'm over here. I'm not just this little tiny thing. I'm like this little tiny thing that birthed from this big massive thing.
Yeah, we're like a
Therefore, I have it within me, that knowledge and wisdom from the beginning, that you're not separate from.
Yeah, I look at it as the old body. We're a cell in that body of source. Source
Absolutely.
of the body. Yeah.
Or the finger of it, you know,
Mm.
100%. There's no
I wish I was
separation.
that big.
Yeah. But back to the dragon. So like I work, Michael had shown me like, and they had shown me like the meditation. So the grids, like we work with, like there was the 12 dragons. You're exactly right. There was the 12 dragons, and Michael and Mary / Sophia. And then there was a group of like 12 riders, 12 grid workers, and the 12 dragons. And you create the grids, and then the light and the consciousness goes into the grids. And once the grid is there with consciousness, that then allows a planet to have life. So when we create the planets, like when we do our source work, then the dragons go in, you know, with the angelics, and you create the grids. And then over time, then life, you know, it's like having blood flow and a heartbeat, you know, in a body, so that body can have life, kind of thing is how that works.
She actually said that the first beings were crystal beings, actually, but the first physical were dragons. The big thing, the first big beings were dragons.
It came before everything.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, they taught that to me directly about when I first started doing grid, when I realized I was a grid worker and gatekeeper 6 years ago, I think, Phil.
Yeah.
Oh. And it just like, I never was part of these groups. I didn't know anybody online. Like I just literally, it just started coming to me, and this information direct and meditation. And then I would go down to the grids, and I'm like, oh my God, there's like 12 dragons around me. I have like a crew of 12 dragons. I'm like, what the hell? Like, this is amazing. And I would just see everything like lit up, and got all this information, and it was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
But my crystal source being twisted the grids, it sprang them, and they all lit up.
Yeah.
She told me, don't bother doing it. You're no good. Humans are no good. Let me do it.
Yeah. Well, and then we activated all the Christic grids last year, or I don't know. I get the timelines mixed up, but yeah, we've activated them. But anyway, so I have to bring in a source male being self, and I want to heal myself. And then there's also a doctor I work with that I'm curious about, that I'm told a spiritual teacher is like, oh, there's somebody you work with that's really interested in you. And the only person I can think of is this doctor that I feel this really beautiful connection to. Don't know, but.
Are you there to wake him up?
Am I?
You might be. It sounds like it.
Maybe you guys can tune into that connection. And then also whatever implants I have to heal that and help this virus be short-lived. Speaking of which, I blow my nose.
The implants don't look like they're completed.
Oh, that's interesting. That's good.
They look like they're in the process.
Huh. How did I get them?
I want to say a hospital.
I think you got it through healing.
What?
You were healing someone. I think they picked it up. Yeah, you've got an Arcturian aspect as well. Yeah.
I have a what?
Arcturian aspect.
Oh, heck yes. Every day they're with me.
Very powerful, yeah.
Very, 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 very constantly. Yeah. The Arcturians are always one with me.
I was going into the Akashic and one followed me. Checking me out.
Yeah, baby. And they often, I think you might have commented, I think you commented on my post when I asked if anybody had experienced Mother Mary with the Arcturians simultaneously, because they almost always come together. Because she's part of the Arcturian, like the Blu-ray like collective as well. Anyway, she often comes in as Mother Mary, but then it's like simultaneously Arcturian. It's kind of cool. And she's so beautiful.
Can you feel that energy?
Oh,
I like to work with Christ conscious in the 22nd chakra. Platinum right. I'll just do it. You got a shoulder pain?
no.
What was on your shoulder? It's just come through.
I always have odd sensations in the left side of my lower rib cage, upper abdomen. But it's a sensation of a consciousness, not pain. Oh, Mary Magdalene just gave me a code to work with. They give me codes. Often that's how they heal me, is they just put codes in my field, and then I pull them in and I know what to do with them. And then I use the codes to heal myself. That's often how it works. Because I'm a code reader. Oh. There's your Christ consciousness aspect.
I also work with Arcturians, even though I'm an Andromeda starseed. Don't ask me why.
Andromedan?
I'm an Andromeda starseed and I work with Arcturians. I was watching this lad who does the
I love the Andromeda.
singing bowls, and I saw him merge with his Arcturian during plant, using the plant seeds, and he vibrates, and as I vibrate, that language comes out. I've been copying it, and now an Arcturian works with me because I'm using their system.
That's,
You have lower back hip issues?
yes, I do. I have arthritis in my left hip. I think both my hips, but my left one more. In fact, to the point where I'm gonna need a hip replacement. But it's gone right now because they gave me a steroid shot that actually worked miracles where I could actually walk. So the pain's been gone for 3 months. But low back is just tight and sore from work and not taking care of myself and not doing like yoga and stretching and going for walks. I've just been too tired just to take care of my body. And so, yeah, my low back has been sore and tight, and that goes into the hips. Feels very muscular.
I'll try and work on you. Try and refix it.
Be great not to need a hip replacement. Genetics, crappy genetics.
That's because when they made us, they didn't make us quite well.
Yeah,
I don't think we should be on.
I feel like they screwed me up, honestly. I don't think I was supposed to be as sick as I tend to get.
I'm going to share this with everyone.
The Arcturians are giving me some codes to heal with.
This is a thought form. This is Archangel Raphael's thought form. This got the heart in the middle. If you could just imagine that with any part of your body or your whole body. It is a white orb right here, then the blue orb, and then the emerald green orb. You place the white orb first, then you overlay it with the blue orb, and then the emerald green orb over any part of your body or your whole body. And that is a thought form that you place over. And that's a healing thought form of Archangel Raphael. That's what you use to do healing.
Okay. That's gorgeous.
I will give that too, but I know it's got the heart in the middle. If you can just imagine whatever body part,
It's
put that
beautiful. Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you.
in. I will share that at the webpage on our website for.
Okay.
No, I've tried to add cartridge to your hips and everything. So you keep me informed if I've done fix that. Yeah.
What's
'Cause
that?
You won't feel it. If you don't need an hip replace it, if after the steroids wears off, if it's fine, yeah, keep me informed.
I will.
I just remote viewed your hips and I added cartilage and I added it's like worn away, isn't it? It's worn away. So I've been trying to.
It's like what?
It's worn away a bit.
Yes. It's it's
So-
osteoarthritis in the left hip.
So I've been trying to put cartilage in there,
Thank you.
regrow it basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for picking up on that. Kind of had forgotten about it.
Yeah, because as soon as that wears off, you won't forget about it.
Yeah, it was a painful injection, but I put it off for a year. But let me tell you, best thing I ever did, because I could barely get in and out, slide like your hip laterally to get
Yeah.
in and out of my van. It was just like, the pain or walking just to the
You
grocery
were
store.
very lucky because steroids is the luck of the draw, isn't it? It either works or it doesn't. So
Yeah.
you're lucky it worked.
Well, I mean, they did it all under fluoroscopy, like, so they know they're going in the exact spot. So it's not a blind thing. Like,
Like
only
the good
took-
old days.
yeah, it only took 10 minutes to do, but it was June 28th I got the shot and it's still working wonderfully.
You're very lucky for that.
Yeah. Well, everybody, like, there was an older gentleman there that was there's like, they do 4 at a time and we were all in these little cubicle waiting rooms in our hospital gowns waiting, and there's one guy's like, I've had it before, there's nothing to it, works like a charm. I'm like, all right. And everybody that was there had had them before, they were all like excited to go in because they were like, they know how good it works. So I was like, cool, all right.
Always remember to do the water after this healing.
Yeah.
Energy
You got
stays for 7 days. Your cards, go ahead.
Yeah, you got signs. So I think you're gonna get some signs for all this what we've been saying. So I think have you asked for help often? You've asked your beings to help you, and they're telling you to look at the signs.
I guess sometimes I
Yeah.
do.
They'll give you signs. I've just been connecting with the Arcturian ones actually. Quite amazing.
I think it's giving you, am I activating you?
I don't know.
Probably. And did this Mary Beth person go on her way?
Yes.
Yeah, she's gone.
Good. And no more implants? Implants are gone?
Yeah, Mary, yeah, I did her first, so she was gone.
Okay,
I can
thank
tell you,
And
but
then can
yeah.
you tune into this doctor that I work with? Am I supposed to be having like a intimate, like, because I get messages like, oh, you guys are gonna like get married, like
There you go.
true love or new
says-
love.
says new love.
Maybe. The cards are saying something there. I just picked that out and I thought, that's an interesting. And then you talked about that as I picked it out.
You picked it up before I said anything?
I picked it up as you were saying it.
As I was saying it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
I'll leave that for your journey.
Well, I have a higher self connection with him. Like we work together and we talk together, and I feel he's got like this angelic part of him aspect. I think he's actually angelic. He just doesn't know it. I don't know.
I can't tell you that without a picture.
Oh, I have a picture. He's actually he's very much in the media. He's
Well, your local media?
well, he's like a doctor of prominence.
Do you want to
And
send
they
it to Deb?
and they
Deb,
interview him sometimes, like because he's like the director of one of the ICUs. And
I
he's
don't
the-
watch TV, so it wouldn't matter to me.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying locally. I'm just saying like he's somebody of importance because they interview him for because he's head of transplant and he gets interviewed. I can send it to you, Phil. So I can't. It's not showing up on this, but where's my screen? Why is it taking so long to find? Oh, come on, seriously. They changed my phone. Like there's screenshots right here. Okay, here we go. That's like
I have seen him before. That's weird.
he's
Are you in Canada? Are you in Canada or the United States?
Canada. He's a prestigious doctor. Like he's very well known. Everybody knows who he is. So it'd be a big deal like dating him.
Okay.
Like he got divorced like a couple years ago, I think.
Good luck.
Gee, thanks. I don't know. That's why I was asking, like, for understanding.
Good luck.
He's got a
Chance.
beautiful, beautiful, genuine heart. Like he's very well respected and he's like very sincere, very genuine, very compassionate person. Very. And along with being very intelligent, very humble, extremely humble, very gracious. What were you going to say, Phil?
I'm not moving. I was just
Huh?
going to pick. I was going to pick a tarot card and just see if it's the same as the oracle. If you want me to pick one.
Sure, I don't care. But if that was
As
your
in,
question.
as in.
What was it? I can't see
That's
it.
the Prince of Discs. I'd say that was him.
Prince of what?
Discs. I'd say that's him.
That's it?
Queen of Wands. That's probably you. And the next one.
Oh, that's you.
Indecisive, that one. I haven't done these since I was about 7.
That's all good. We'll talk
The
later.
oracle cards are saying that with new
Yeah.
love, so go for it.
Yeah,
Well, I'd say.
beautiful person.
So, you got one life at the moment. Go for it. Well, you got one life.
Matter of perspective.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. How are you feeling anyway? You should feel pretty good.
Lighter.
Good.
Or more vibrant, more like less foggy, less heavy feeling.
Good. You should feel lighter. All those things
Yeah.
are gone.
Exactly. Thank you, Deb.
Yeah, can I just send you a little bit of energy from 22 dimension?
Oh,
Yeah.
heck yeah.
That
Thank
might be 190th chakra.
Yeah.
Just for a few seconds because it's
Yep.
dead helpful.
Hmm.
No, that'll do. Did you feel that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm playing with it. That's why. Every time I do it, my body can hold it more. So it's great.
Well, we'll have to get together and just do some energy playing
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah.
because I've worked up at that high level too. So awesome.
I saw Celestials drumming. They're doing drum
Yeah.
rolling. Yeah, amazing. But they weren't physical, so it was a bit weird.
Yeah. Excellent. Excellent work.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you, source. Thank you, source beings of divine love. I'm asked to say, I feel. Source
Great.
beings.
Great.
Yep. Awesome.
Next is Diana.
Hello.
Hi, Diana.
Hello.
So I saw you guys on Sology not long ago, and so I started just following you and watching videos on healing, and so I was really happy to see the Facebook post about this session, and so I signed up. I started my journey maybe 2 years ago,
Yeah.
and
We've
guess
all been there. We've all, except for Philip. We've all been there.
I started when I was 2.
Philip is the exception to the rule. He's a walk-in. So Philip, we just push to the side and say, yeah, okay, go ahead, go over there. The rest of us have all started off as newbies. So
What's a walk-in?
It's my body died when I was born for 4 minutes and I walked in. So the original spirit is gone and I'm the new one. So I haven't got the codes or cords or anything like that. I'm not signed up to anything apart from the agreement I had with Source before I got in. Yeah. So I've got memories. I've got a lot more memories, but the brain can only hold so much anyway. And it was brain damage when I came in. Yeah, and my first language was light language, so that proved that I had brain damage to the doctors. It wasn't a good sign if you speak in light language when you're 3 or 4. Not a good sign. Because I had tests till I was about 8. They ended up diagnosing that my brain was okay, I was just very rebellious. Right.
Continue, Diana.
Yeah. So I guess I become more aware about myself every day. Like I used to think I don't have any traumas. I don't have anything to heal. I'm great. And then slowly I was like, oh, that's a trauma. And then just finding out how to heal and how to look inside and how to tune in. Yeah, I think I would love maybe like a scan and any guidance as to how to continue my journey.
All right.
The card says study.
Study.
Study. You need to do more study.
More study.
On the journey. More study.
How does one do that? Because I just trusted in
look for new skills. That's what it is. New skills, spiritual skills.
Okay, so right now I tune in to my higher self.
That's
my team.
I do it as well. I tell my higher self I'm ready to receive after I just do breath work. At first time I did that, I got a huge download. I do decrees. I have a hard time meditating. My mind wanders. I go all over the place. So I have decrees that I do. I follow Christine Preston, who's my teacher. She was the first one we did healing on today. She's on Facebook. She's brilliant.
That I did hear you say that in one of the videos, but I'm not familiar with decrees really. Is it just like an intention?
They are a written word, and I say them at least 3 times each. They're a written word that activates the archangels to do work. You have guides. Everybody has guides and angels. You have angels that you have chosen before you came here, before you incarnated. And you have guides that you also ask for. But all of us have at least 30, 32, 38. Some of us have even more. Philip has an army because he's a bad boy. And he needs to be, he's a warrior. He actually goes.
You know, Anila said, why have you got so many people helping you? I said, well, I've got 2 teams. I've got the warrior team and the healing team, and you need both.
He needs both. But like I said, there's not a lot of people like Phil.
Mm.
You know, Rick and I are healers, but we weren't always healers. We didn't know that we were healers until we woke up.
Yeah. So I guess I tune into my higher self and then other guides and then my highest as well. And I learned how to use the pendulum. Then I learned, I asked for internal guidance. And so now when I close my eyes and I tune in, now my body rocks as if I was the pendulum. And so that's how I ask questions.
A good way how I do it, you might have an aspect very close to you, yeah, who wants to give you information, and so long as you're 100%, it's part of your oversoul. What I do, I partly merge with mine to get the knowledge, because I might be walking, but I can only hold so much knowledge. But these aspects hold the knowledge from their life, and that's how I find things that hasn't been invented. You know, no one knows about it here, which is great. Yeah. But the recent ones, the Actorian ones, I didn't even know I had them. That's because I've been playing with that too.
Do you do healing?
I have been following someone who I took healing courses. I think I do. So I listened to some videos to activate my light body, and I don't really feel energy as much. But that was the one time that it actually activated something in my hands, and I actually feel like when I feel energy, I feel it in my hands.
Okay,
Do you want me?
is that what you felt
Deb,
like?
and Rick?
Yeah.
Do you want me, Deb, and Rick to activate that more?
Sure.
Do that. Yeah.
Because I felt like you felt like that was your calling, that you were a healer. Because
Yeah.
I think in the past, we have 12 ancestors around us, and they're all shamans. And we are shamans we're from Sirius, and we brought other shamans. You are also from Sirius? Because I felt like you were related to us.
Oh, wow.
And that the ancestors all went, she's a healer, she's a healer, she's a healer. And I didn't know whether that's what you knew that you were. But you are certainly, and I saw you as a Native American in another life.
Beautiful.
Shaman. So yes, you definitely are a healer. They want to activate you even further today.
That would be great. Yeah.
I'm getting messages from them. You have Native American guides. You have 4.
Wow. My grandmother, so I'm actually Colombian from South America, and she was, if I showed you a picture, she looked very native. Like her nose, we all have.
She was Mayan. They're telling me she was Mayan.
Okay, that's beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah. What I wanted to say is that most people, when they start healing, they use earth energies. You can use any energy, literally any. And the energy you use, relate it to the patient. And what happens is, as you channeling it in, it goes into like a little thing in the back of your head, like a box. And then it goes through either your nervous system or your blood, and then it goes into your little fingernails, little fingers here. And that's what you were feeling, wasn't it? On the edge of the fingers, like a vibration coming out.
I feel it in like the heart of my palm.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yes. And just trust what the ancestors say is trust all of this, trust messages. With each person, you will be told, you'll be given the messages, what to do. You will be taught. And every time if it's a new illness, you will be taught, you'll be shown. The messages you get will be in your own voice, but you're still channeling everything you need. Always trust. Don't ever be afraid to heal somebody. Always know that they will guide you with everything you need. Everything.
Yeah.
You don't ever have to be afraid of, don't be intimidated at all. Just go into your heart and stay there. This is your ego. Your ego is going to say, you can't do this. If you stay in your heart, it'll always come to you, all the messages. So always prepare yourself, and always go into your heart space when it comes time to heal people, because this is your ego. This is your toolbox.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever have doubts, you're blocking yourself. I was healing on Tuesday, someone with a broken hand, and I fixed it in 20 seconds and it was fine. They were going to go to the hospital. They didn't need to. I fixed it because I knew it was possible. But as soon as you think it's not possible, that's it. It's gone. It stops. You're building a wall.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
try to be very aware of when I get doubtful because I know that doubt makes you waver.
Mm.
But I guess I get more, it's more interactive every time. So when I first started, I was told my own higher self blocked my third eye. I don't know how that works
Your higher
out.
self would never
No,
block
no.
your third eye.
But you would block by thinking that.
Yeah,
You're
your
creating a
higher
blockage
self
then.
doesn't block anything. Your higher self is only good, only love, only good. They don't block unless it's a negative thing.
Remember, you've got free will, even from your higher self. People don't realize that. You're in control of that body. They're an higher self part. They're not. You've got experiences, how you got to make all the decisions. I was going to say this. I use the pillars of light for each dimension, and each dimension's got eight major chakras. So we're in like here now. So you use the pillars of light to go into 4D, and it's like then 50 where Christ conscious, and you can go all the way up to the 22D. But if you're just learning, you can only go so far, probably 60, and it's paining your bones. It starts crystallizing it. So that's what I say. So we upgrade your healing then.
Yes. So
Well,
take
That's
some,
how if you
take
feel
some
it.
deep breaths to just relax so that we can get the energies going through you. It's almost like a waterfall going into your crown. It's all different colors of energy right now. It's white diamond energy. It's golden energy. It's blue. It's all the colors. You may feel heat. You may feel vibrations. It's really powerful. Your third eye is open now, wide open. Your throat chakra is open.
Can you feel that?
I feel my crown.
Hmm.
Yeah, your third eye is wide open now. And even your throat, you had a blockage there. It wasn't totally blocked, but you had a blockage. Your root chakras had a blockage too. So all of your chakras are going to be spun and opened. No, the other ones were open. They just needed to be aligned.
That throat chakra, you got to say your truth more often. Yeah, you don't like speaking that much.
So many questions about that because I think I have to balance it with mastery of emotions. Like speak your truth, but also be kind and loving. And that's where sometimes,
Sometimes I have the same problem. I'm very truthful and I just blurt it out. And it's sometimes my delivery is bad.
I didn't really want to say this, but someone doesn't like you and sending you bad vibes, and I've sorted it. So I had to do a lot of work on it. And that could be why you're getting blockages, because there's some negative energies coming through you. Have you got anyone that you think of that or not?
There is someone who is she doesn't really own up to her own her own actions.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much I'm sure it's unconscious behavior, but
Mm.
she's not going anywhere, and I don't know how to best have that relationship.
But one thing now you're in Ely, you can return to sender any bad vibrations. That's one thing you can do. Yeah. Just by
Sorry?
intention. Return to sender any bad vibrations that people give you. Let them have it. It's their
You can
lesson.
send it back with love.
Yeah,
Okay.
send it back with. Yeah. Like in an envelope, return to sender.
Yeah.
Lots of love, and then when they open it, that's their lesson. They shouldn't be doing that. Anyway.
I don't know how much she's aware that she's doing this, because it's hurting her.
It's hurting you too.
Yeah.
Which
Does
is
she
why
go it?
you have to return it with love.
Okay.
Because it does give you blockages too. So you have to put a protection up, like a mirror facing out, so
Okay.
that it bounces off you and goes back. But you want it to bounce back with love.
Mhm. Okay.
And what you can do, just do some light language privately. Just make it up, put intent in the words, and put it into your auric field to return to sender. And remember to never not like anyone. Love everyone.
Yeah.
Have you got any trauma you're trying to sort out?
Trauma.
Child trauma.
I was pulled away from my grandma, who was
Yeah. Well,
okay, so
that
I'll tell the story. So my mom is a very difficult person, and so I was with my dad until the age of 5, until my mom decided she wanted to live with me, and so then I went to live with my mom, but then I couldn't see my grandma or my dad. Or
that child trauma, it is trauma, whatever you say it is, that creates blockages, and you've got to like do healing on your inner self, your younger self. You can go down. In fact, let's do it now.
so I think the big thing would be maybe grief for
Yeah.
my grandma, because I never really connected with my grandma again the same way that unconditional love that I felt from her when I was a kid. And I can recognize it now because I have a little one, and I just think of my grandma.
Well, you can release that trauma as a child, to go back in your timeline and say to your inner child, your younger self, that you're going to be okay, you're going to have your own child. Do you know what I mean? And coax back, because it might have fragmented your soul a little bit, it might have damaged it a little bit. Sort that out.
Yeah.
It came up, so obviously it's there.
Yeah, I've given, so I believe I have an Arcturian aspect, so I've given my inner child to my Arcturian as well, as a way to heal.
It's a different way of doing it. just pass it on. It's what you should do is go to your inner child and give yourself a big hug.
Okay.
That's what you should do. What you can also do, you can write to your inner child with your right hand, and your reply will be your left hand.
Okay.
And then whatever happens and everything, then go to a sacred place and burn them. There you go. So the energy's gone. Right. I'm on a roll tonight. Are we doing healing? Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Remember, this healing always lasts 7 days. Then your body just absorbs it in. Drink plenty of water. Bless your water with white energy, the words love, or just give it love. Same thing with your food, so that then you're just consuming it, all that love into your body. You may have felt like warm water going through you.
Yeah, I feel high, like my whole body's vibrating.
Your body is vibrating. You're probably going to get some upgrades tonight. So some downloads tonight. So you're going to get upgraded some more with downloads.
Thank you. I normally get to see images when I first wake up. Like the flash images right before I wake up. And I just try to
You
remember.
thought your third eye was open, was closed. See, third eye was never closed.
Okay.
You know, as a
If your
child,
third
I
eye
used to
was,
get that.
if your third eye was shut, you would never wake up and see images.
Okay.
Are the images like shooting at you? Because I used to get as a child different images
Oh.
all the time, and it's going crazy. Yeah.
The last one I got was really funny. It felt like a rhyme. And so they were like trim, not NM, not nanometers. It's something to do with what I do. But I just thought it was really, really funny the way that like it was a game.
You can also ask if you don't know what it is. I always say, why are you showing me this? What is the meaning of this message? Or why am I seeing this?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I've had the last few weeks, and I never remember anything. I never see anything. I wake up in the morning and I'm awake, and I ground myself before I get out of bed, and I get out of bed.
Mhm. I don't always get images. It's only when I have events where I'm doing energy or when there is going to be an event coming up. Other than that,
I have no idea why I get when it happens.
That's probably some guidance.
There's some, yeah.
Yeah, well, I get these videos, I call them, or images, and once I start thinking, we go, just don't think. Use your heart chakra to think, and then
I
you'll
had
be
my
okay.
grandparents a couple of years ago came to me in a dream, and my grandfather had a big newspaper in front of him, and there were all these articles, and he was reading them to me, and I didn't remember what they were. He told me about all these events, but and so I went to a friend of mine that was a channeler. Kyle knows who he is, and he wouldn't tell me what the events were, but he said, I will tell you that I see you and Rick holding each other. And all these events happened in the last it was 3 years ago, I think. And now I know what all those events are, because a lot of things have happened. A lot. I mean, there were deaths and sicknesses and all these things, and I understand why he didn't tell me.
I think I understand now how we're aligned, because I always ask my higher self if I am aligned to a healing or a session, or and sometimes I'm surprised because I'm like, oh, I thought, this would align, and it would just say no. But with you, it's always been like, yes, and I'm like, okay. And now that you're mentioning, everything that you're saying,
Yeah,
I'm like,
I believe that you are part of our family.
that's beautiful. I've really enjoyed the space. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for all the work you guys do.
You're
Thanks.
very welcome.
One thing, Deb, I was just going to say, if you're a meat eater, remember, when you're blessing your food, you're actually removing the trauma from the animal, sending it to source. I just wanted to say that.
Did you hear him? I could barely hear you, Phil.
I shall say it again. I don't know. It must be me. I must be speaking light language.
No, the volume's down or something.
No.
There must be another volume or
Our air conditioner's on, it's right next to us.
How's that? Is that
Yeah.
better?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. I was just saying, when you're blessing food, you're removing trauma from if you're a meat eater.
Yeah.
And you're sending the trauma to source, and you're giving the animal love and nourishment.
Okay. That's good to know. Thank you.
Welcome.
it's great meeting you.
Same.
Okay, let's see. Sam. Sam's sorry. There we go.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi, sorry, I'll just move room. Thank you for coming to me. My daughter might come in for bedtime in a minute, we'll see.
Okay.
This is my first time on, so Elaine invited me to join, and I'm a little bit unsettled and frazzled. And I go through stages of clearing and grounding and all that, and then I don't feel settled where I am here. So that's why I'm on tonight.
Okay. Where are you? Are you up north?
I am, yeah. How can you tell? Yeah, I'm in Yorkshire.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in Lancashire. Stockport.
We have something right here. Do you feel pressure right here?
Yeah.
You got some kind of implant, but it's a weird one. It's really dark black. Kind of looks like a marble. You've got one here. You've got one here. They're going to all the chakras. She's got an implant on all her chakras.
Wow.
Chakra spaces. Wow. They're all like a black marble. I've never seen these before, Phil.
Mm. You have a pain on your arm, by the way. I just thought I was connected.
Pain
You
on
have a
where?
pain on your arm.
On my arm.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
pain in your arm.
There, yeah.
Right upper arm.
Yeah.
Oh, they just grew legs. They're spiders, Phil. They're spiders.
Mm.
Ugh. They just gave me goosebumps.
I'm not being political here, but have you had the? No. Maybe.
No.
Not that then. What's that? Have you had an injury the last 2 years?
No.
Can't work out how you got that.
Okay, now a huge, this thing keeps changing. Her whole spine is going cockroach to spider, cockroach to spider, cockroach to spider. Does your back now hurt? Or is your back feeling like there's something there? The whole back. The whole spine.
I'm feeling pressure there. Yep.
But it can't make up its mind whether it wants to be a spider or a cockroach.
Sam's been falling down a lot lately.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
been falling down a lot?
Yeah.
It's probably because of this thing in your back.
Just randomly coming out of a shop and in slow motion falling down and then no energy to get back up. Or dropping hot coffee or whatever. Yeah.
At least you have a lot of these things, and I could see that her stomach, it's almost like there's things wrapping around her intestines, and have you been feeling like you can't eat?
Yeah. A lot of,
like nauseous, and then you're starving, then you're nauseous, and then you're starving. Ugh.
and extremely bloated.
Yes. Well, these,
For no reason.
that's what these things are doing to you.
You might feel a bit warm in a minute. Or you might feel warm. Can you feel that, by the way?
I feel hot. I can feel me because I've had a cold since I came on the call nearly 3 hours ago. I started with a cold here. I can hear it clear, feel it clearing my sinuses.
Yeah, I'm channeling in, just for any healers out there, I'm channeling central sun energy and dragonfire energy. So I'm trying to burn all these, whatever you call them, out the way. I'm trying to burn them. It's too many to Bob to eat. I can feel his shelter now.
I'm being pulled up right as you're doing this, so it's working. Thank you.
I'm moving back out at the same time.
Maybe I'm being sat right back.
You were moving back as I was moving back. No, how do you feel?
Lighter, thank you.
Do you know what I channeled in then? The energy of borax. Get rid of all your melted it. Oh, it's a new one.
That's a good idea.
The energy of borax. Yeah. But it gets rid of bacteria and bugs and fungi and stuff like that in your body. The borax itself, so the energy obviously do the same. So.
Could this be anything to do with mold in my house?
You have mold?
What sort
I've
of
had
mold?
a house, black mold around the windows. They've replaced windows, but I know it's still there. And several other damp issues that have occurred over the last couple of days, which have just made me extremely unsettled and want to move again.
Do you know you can get something from the shops at a tenner, and you paint it, it gets rid of it. It really, I had it working in the toilet and just painted it. The other lot went, and that was black mold. Black mold.
I've tried several things, but there's that, and there's a rising damp issue as well. So I moved to the seaside 7 months ago, and it seems I'm being pushed to move again, and I didn't want to.
We could have a look at your house, I suppose, where you live. See if it's
Please.
natural or not.
I don't know, because I had a I had a stalker, an actual stalker person, and who me and Elaine had questions about whether he was shape shifting and stuff. So there may be things attached to him as well, from him.
Yeah, because we've got to find out where they're from. The mold looks very, but why isn't the mold at the end of the day? Is it normal?
I think it's from a leaky roof.
Who's that?
All right.
Who answered that? Elaine? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get your back up here and see where these.
This is nothing to do with anything we're doing, but I've just found the spirit animals are lying. Don't ask me why that came in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was told you got these from work.
Okay, I don't work at the minute.
You were pretty infested. So what was your last job? How long, how long ago?
I was around in 2017 a freelance childminder, child carer. Before that, I helped people with disabilities to go back to work. Did that for about 12 years. That was for a government contract. And since the childminding is teaching, various forms of teaching, but now I teach my daughter.
Could be the disability one actually, 12 years. Because why have they got disabilities? Were they infected? Did you have a major injury at the time?
Yes, I had major eye surgery 2008, 2007, 2008 and 2014. I had cornea transplants, which were from donors.
It could be that. You just don't know where them donors are from. All it needs is one.
That's the same year that you had your last job?
It is when I worked there, yes.
So you had surgery in your last job in the same year. So yeah.
Yeah.
How about that, Phil? Yeah. So you open up your auric field when you have surgery. It's just like injuring yourself, and all kinds of things can get in.
Wow.
But also you've had something that you don't know where it's come from, and that could have had something on it. So let me see if I can go into your into your Akashic records and see if I can make you everything yours, if you get what I mean, because that came from somewhere else. Let's see if I can do that.
I had cesarean as well 9 years ago.
That would have been a major as well. Did you feel that?
Feel lighter. I can feel cold air on my hands.
What it is when you have part, I know you have to have it anyway, but the energy of them parts might be different to your own, and they might have some on them. So now it's been sorted, that part sorted.
Thanks. Thank you.
Okay, and that can start affecting all sorts of parts of your body because it's looking at your body. Is it? Do you know what I mean? You get what I mean, don't you? You
Yeah.
do, when people have different parts of someone else's body, you're quite dangerous. Energy wise.
Yeah.
You all right there?
Yeah, I'm just doing some energy through white light through her.
I've
you.
done
Father's
my
energy.
lightning bolts.
Does her auric feel all closed up now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it wasn't really open. I think it was the surgery had brought something in it populated with a spiritual parasite.
You're all set.
Sorry, I was just going to say earlier on when one of the other speakers was talking about, or you picked up that she was being tracked. I wondered whether I was being tracked by this person in 3D. Because everywhere I go, they are there, but we can't find anything on phones or whatever. And they don't live near here. So I wondered if it was that kind of tracking with me as well.
I did sort something out with that before. That's to mention.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did sort something out. I actually don't think he knows he's doing it. He's being controlled as well.
Right.
Do you ever have pain? Did you ever have pain in your foot? Because when I was doing it before, I had pain in my foot. I had to shift some of that your foot. You ever
Yes,
get that?
right foot. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I took some out there. Probably a tracker. Some sort.
Thank you.
No, it wasn't me. It took it. It was Bob that took it out. Our spiritual friend. It eats them.
Thank you.
Who's that? Was that a ghost?
Come on, you've done your face now. Do you want to say hello? Do you want to say hello? Come on then.
Hello.
It won't be long.
I have disappeared.
You've disappeared.
Yeah.
Good night. Come on.
Hello, Erica.
Hello, Elaine.
That's Elaine.
Hello, Elaine.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well.
I'm not going to bed yet.
Oh, come on.
Oh, but you will soon.
Thank
I
you.
felt starseed in him, by the way.
Oh, definitely. And also, she's been talking about spiders a lot
Yeah.
as well. So I'm wondering if she's picked up on them.
Yeah, she would have done. Starseeds would pick up on that. So you could tell her to make him disappear, just like that. She might do it, but we've sorted it now. So.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Your card was miracles, by the way. You
Ooh.
probably want to know miracles. If you ever want a miracle, ask for it. If you ever want to like move, you've got the power to ask for that miracle.
That's right. The last time I did that was in January. And
You've done that
3 days
before.
3 days later, this house came up and I moved to the seaside.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, so I need to be specific and ask again, don't I?
Yeah. I ask for the lottery win and they always give me not what I want. They give me just a lottery win, but they don't give me the jackpot.
Well, actually, I should probably expand on that. I asked for a wonderful community and neighbours because I had a terrible situation happen with a neighbour, and I asked for a wonderful neighbour and people that me and my daughter could connect with, and that's what we've got. Wonderful, wonderful neighbours, but we're in a house that's not quite right.
They do it deliberately, don't they? They do it exactly how you got like write a contract out.
That's right. And I asked for
every
unconditional
fine
love.
detail.
Yeah, I asked for unconditional love, and I got someone who fell madly in love with me and stalked me. So yeah, I'm very careful now. Thank you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Suzette.
Mute.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
All right.
Can you see anything? There was that one lady that tuned in to everything my guides had told me. She said that they're shielding me from healing myself and from others being able to see to see them.
I see there's a big wall up.
A wall. Okay.
She with us?
Yeah.
There was something on my heart, a block on my heart.
One thing at a time, Suzette. But let's.
What was that?
So one thing at a time.
Okay. Okay.
I don't understand this lock that they have over her. It's not allowed. They've broken rules.
Aha.
It's not allowed. It's not allowed. You can't put a lock over you. I don't know who they are, but they're. Can you hear them, Phil?
Yeah, I'm fighting them, sir.
What?
I'm fighting them.
Yeah.
Can you feel that energy yet? I'm calling in the angels to help me. I need more than just my tea.
It's okay, Suzette, honey. It's okay.
I'm so happy to be here.
The Earth Angels have sorted the beings out. Got all itchy and let's take this off.
Heart palpitations.
It's okay. It's a good energy. It's opening up your heart. It's
Good, good.
It's releasing them. They're releasing the lock that they had on it.
I was feeling like needles pulling out. It's working good.
Yeah, just to let you know what I'm doing. I'm pulling it in with my healing hand. Should be using my left really. It's going right down, right across into my transmuting ball.
Releasing, clean, clear, delete, releasing. Clean, clear, delete, releasing. Clean, clear, delete, releasing.
How are you feeling? Just number one, that. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they are. When I said who, what? I don't know what they are. I don't know why. Why?
Well, before we had the insectoids, so who knows what we got now?
I don't know what they are. I had to call in I can call in Earth Angels. So they're like humans, but the ones that are asleep will come out and they'll help battle. Now, normally you shouldn't really kill anything, but because they get reborn. But at the end of the day, you got rid of them for so many years, haven't you?
Okay.
The only way we could do it.
Come on, come on, come on.
Does your cat love you now?
My cat is going nuts. He does not like us moving.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bill, Deb, I feel something about dragons helping, maybe working with her.
Dragons are helping?
I think. I just
Yeah,
heard
one of mine.
something about seventh dimensional. Like I heard the number 7.
Yeah, that's probably Doman.
Pardon?
I've been blocked from them for a long time.
It's Philip's dragon.
I know my dragon's there, Doman.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
The
might be
seventh-
higher than 70. It could be
Seventh
eight.
dimensional?
He could be slightly higher. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just heard.
I've never coded him. Never asked.
Okay. I just heard seventh dimensional dragons helping.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's more than just him, isn't there? I wonder if he's brought him. Unless he yours.
No, there's somebody else's actually. I don't know. They're
My I'm supposed to be that. I've got an aspect it's a dragon. It's a warrior dragon. So I wonder if he's brought something.
I'm getting the color white for some reason. White dragon.
Rick's
White dragon.
got
Okay.
a dragon. I've got a dragon.
I know I have a dragon. I've seen a red one battling for me, and I've connected to a green one. And there's one that's all different colors.
Yours is white.
We did some healing and we connected a white one with someone the other day. I wonder if we're paying it back. Might be helping us.
Okay.
Do that.
Is there anything else we need to do?
Yeah, it's a bit more.
Okay.
The beings are gone. I think the dragons are clearing your house of their energy.
Oh, good.
There's a portal next to her. Right in front of that doorway.
And dragons are going to help you work with your higher self.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Hi.
That portal's gone. Do you have pain in your thigh? If we just took something out of your thigh. You ever get pain there?
Your thigh.
In the spine?
Thigh.
Your thigh.
Side.
Top of your leg.
I had a broken tailbone many years ago.
This is your side.
Your thigh.
Side.
Thigh.
Oh, thigh. Your thigh.
Oh, my side.
Thigh. THIGH.
Thigh?
Yeah.
I got a pain in my arm, and the lady said something about something was locked in the arm. They have some kind of shield on me that no one can remove. I think we were removing that though.
No, the shield is gone.
Yeah,
That's
we got rid of that.
that's
good.
what
Okay.
that's what was I told they're not allowed to do that. They're not allowed.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I do feel better already.
That's what they were arguing with me about.
Ah,
They argued with me a little bit.
Yeah.
Then...
They argued with me and I was like, you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
I don't care. And then they, Phil the fighting started then. The battle started. You're not allowed to do stuff like this. That's not allowed.
I don't know why they did it. I don't know what it was for and why they're doing it. It's obviously something to do with the art.
It's like they put a lock on you. You're not allowed to do that.
Uh-uh.
No,
I have tried everything to get that thing off, and I feel it when they're coming in, and I can't lock them or block them out.
it's
Well,
just
you might
not.
have been just you might have been just feeding off the energy.
They're not allowed. You're sovereign. You don't have to block
Yeah.
them. Then you just tell them you're not allowed to do that.
They come in mostly when I'm sleeping on the astral.
Mm.
I get a lot of
Protection.
information.
You need to protect yourself in the astral. I tell Archangel Michael, I'm going to sleep now. That you need to protect me, put protection around me at all times, all lifetimes, all timelines.
Okay. I do, but I don't think I'm doing it right.
I know I'm odd, but I don't protect myself. I wait for
Yeah.
They don't bother anymore. They used to when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something was
Have you done
taken.
healing?
Yeah,
I've done healing. Have you done?
yeah.
Okay.
I haven't done any healing. I've just shifted everything.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll give you some.
The creator healing energy. You can do your beam of light or whatever you're doing.
Oh, I'll give you diamond light. There you go.
It's gonna-
Like the
it's gonna-
cider.
It's going to electrify you.
Heart palpitations.
How do you feel now?
I was getting a little bit of heart palpitations from that, so I know it was working. Feeling a little bit of that. I feel better. My head feels heavy right now.
Mine feels a bit actually.
Yeah.
I've shifted something like I felt that on the top where you can think. In fact, I was putting the energy in your third eye because your crown was full.
I had energy in my third eye.
I was instead of putting it in your crown, I was putting it in your third eye. When you were like that, I channeled it into your third eye.
Okay. It'd be so nice to be able to get guidance again. They've been really working hard to get me messages, and it's not been easy.
Yeah, I think I finished anyway. So.
The biggest wall is is doubt. You know, you just have to know to get through, and the knowing is your greatest ally.
Well, I know who I am, and that is why I'm getting attacked. Because
Right.
I'm at that level of them needing to kick my ass.
I know I'm the same way. I mean, I've been fighting for so effing long, you know. But yeah, it's difficult for sure.
All right, you're going to give her cards?
Oh yes, give me cards.
Anyone, most people doing the work get attacked. That's just part of the job description.
Are you shuffling, Phil?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, go ahead and stop.
Celebration.
Ah,
Focus on your intentions. There you go. That's like a story in itself.
what was that? I couldn't see him. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, you see him.
Intention, focus, and celebration.
Celebration. Now, celebration was first.
Okay.
So celebration is like the intention in changing your life is coming. So that's like an intention before it. But what you've got to do is you've got to focus. So check your thoughts, intuition, check your journey. Have a go with that. And what's the other one? Intentions, just the same minute. Create a goal. Create a spiritual goal.
Okay. Set spiritual goals.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You got 3 then.
Oh,
the fourth one was yeah.
Is my scribe unlocked?
Everything is unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's the thing I miss the most is being able to scribe.
I try and do that, but I can't get the lottery yet.
Okay.
Right, your 4th one, which I didn't say, was your prayers are being answered. So there you go. Yeah.
You mean like automatic writing when you say scribe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
do
how
that.
they connect to me.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I love it.
I used to do that.
That's how they connect to me. I wake up in the middle of the night and I gotta write whatever they were telling me to write down.
When I was at school, if I was doing an exam and I didn't know the answer, I used to try and scribe the answer. Is that cheating?
Sometimes when I'm in charting and at the hospital for my patients, like they'll actually write out like actually what's going on with the patient. And I'm like, oh, okay. And like it's my higher self doing the charting and the assessment and it's more accurate than like my human self. It's kind of trippy. It's cool.
They showed me that I'm supposed to be the female Edgar Casey. And that was the thing I'm supposed to be starting soon. And they keep on blocking me from it. So I'm supposed to be able to tune in to people and then write down prescribed or prescriptions. So I'm hoping to get into that soon, but I got a lot of work to do first on me before I get there. Being unblocked is going to help.
All right.
I once tried to scribe the lottery and I got the answer no. Thanks.
Oh, hey, Phil, they sent me a picture of me playing the lottery and winning the lottery. And I don't know how to play the lottery. I don't know how.
Yeah, I think you need to do it to win it.
Actually, I had a dream. A couple of years ago where they gave me the winning lottery ticket numbers.
Oh.
And I've played like a dozen times or whatever, and I haven't won yet. But if you want those numbers, Phil, they might work for you.
I'm not giving you guys mine. I need money bad.
I went to the future to get the numbers and I looked at the paper and it was 2 weeks earlier. And I'm thinking, I want the future, not the past. But the best one, I went to the future portal and I got the TV with the lotteries coming up and each one was coming up. Now they say you're not supposed to gain, but you've got to try. And the first 3 numbers came up, and then my wife said, "Are you building a shed today?" And it was like screens froze. And I mean, no. And all of a sudden, it went dead small, and I came back, and I said to her, "Why can't you wait 2 minutes?" And she said, "Well, you can do it again." I said, "No, they know what I've done. They'll stop me now." And the first 3 numbers were the winning ones. Couldn't guess the other 3. So that's my bit on the lottery. But I've been doing. I think I showed Deb. I tried it for 3 days, and I think I put it on a reel. and I got 5 out of 6. I think 5 out of 6 on one. But what did I get? 100 quid. Then I got another one 50 quid, and I did it in the space of 3 days. And then I got about £210 in 3 days. But I can't win the jackpot. So you gotta try, haven't you?
Hey guys, I experienced a timeline jump. Huge. Okay, on the 29th, they put my Social Security money in. It usually doesn't come in until the 3rd.
Wow.
That was weird. I was so stressed out about money at that time because of all the house stuff going on. And they put money in my account on the 29th.
Wow.
You probably manifested that. You probably did that.
I wish they'd do that more often.
No, I think you did it. You probably did that.
Oh, you think I did it?
Yeah.
You know what?
Or
Maybe I did, because
or an angel did next to you.
I was working there for a little bit, manifesting the change of the house, and they were telling me what to do and how to do it, and it was amazing what was happening. That was the only abundance I've ever experienced in my whole entire life, and now that I'm clear once again, maybe I can start doing that again. Where am I picking this stuff up?
I don't know. But
I
we need
think
to move on.
Might have been an event. Might have been an event quite easily. Right.
Who's next?
Lisbeth,
Thank you.
you're welcome, hon.
Welcome.
Hi, Lisbeth.
We can go back to. Let's go back to.
Hi,
Hi.
thank you for
Hi.
having me. I have this pain in my neck. I have had cancer in 2019, but something with my arm. I don't know if it's from the neck and my spine, pain in my spine too. Yeah.
When did you have cancer in your neck again? Sorry.
2019 in my throat.
Right.
She's got implants. You have implants, Tara.
Okay.
It's probably from the cancer surgery. Did you have surgery?
Yeah.
Did you have chemo, radiation?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can see.
Yeah.
I'll try and do I'll try and go into your 11 chakra blueprint and try and get all your cells working the right way again. Can you feel that?
Did you feel energy? Did you feel the energies?
You're on mute, by the way.
Oops.
I'm getting that you're a fractal of Mother Mary also.
Mother Mary's a twin flame to Archangel Raphael. Mother Mary's a healer.
Who's the twin flame to Michael?
No.
No, I was saying who is the twin flame to Michael?
Oh,
Is it Gabriel?
no. Gabriel
So-
is
Faith.
the male.
Archangel Faith.
What?
Faith.
Yes, Faith. Tracking devices in her right foot.
So, detoxing. What country are you from? Where are you from?
Denmark. I'm from Denmark.
Right, but I'm not a doctor, but a lot of people alkaline the body with borax. You could put it in your bath. Now in the UK they banned it finally, even though I've got some. But if you put it in your bath, it'll absorb it, alkaline your body. So it alkaline your body is less chance of getting cancer back.
Do you know what the borax is that he's talking about? Let me show you. Let me get it for you on my screen.
I've had it now for nearly 3 years.
I buy it in the laundry aisle, all the laundry stuff.
Yeah, they banned it in the UK. It's now borax substitute. Oh, what's that?
Yeah,
But the English name has got a chemical name, and they haven't banned that because they can't work it out.
That's what I got.
Do you drink it? Yeah. Do you drink it or put it in the bath?
I don't understand.
Borax can alkaline your body. Now I drink it on a small amount. Now someone once was saying they were having shots and it was making them ill. You have a few tiny little crumbs, but normally they have a quarter of a teaspoon in 2 liters and drink it, but in a few days. But what you can do, if you're not sure, you can put it in your bath and it'll absorb into your bloodstream.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a wonder drug. It really is. It does so much for you.
Great.
Can you get this can you get this in Denmark?
I haven't. This first time I see it, so I don't know, but I doubt about it. I'm not sure.
Do you see the borax?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, we drink it in in tea. You only put a pinch, like a
Oh.
a pinch in your tea.
Okay.
No more than that. No more than that.
No. Okay.
A pinch in your teacup.
Yeah. I get it.
Every day. Every day. It clears your body of chemtrails and it clears it of what else?
Yeah.
Bill.
A lot of.
I go.
Yeah.
Oops. Stop share.
This is what I bought. It's now banned in the UK. So that says borax, but it also says tetraborat decaffeinate.
Mhm.
And they still sell that in the UK because they can't work it out that it's borax.
Okay. Yeah.
But very rare. I used to get that last year in eBay all the time. Now very rare. And everyone who tries and sells it as chemical names times the value by 10. Instead of it being 8 to 10 quid, it's now 100 quid. Yeah.
I will try to
that'll-
get it.
That'll last me till I die.
Yeah,
But you can have
you
it.
get it on eBay too. eBay.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. There's YouTube videos about it as well. It explains what it does for your body. It's really, we've been doing it for a few years now.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
feel the difference. You do feel.
Okay.
It gets rid of all your bacteria in your body that you don't want and your fungi and stuff like that. And
Any
I'm not a
metals,
doctor.
any
but they
aluminum.
Yeah. And it gets rid of fluoride.
Right.
You don't want fluoride.
That's the water has fluoride in it. Gets rid of
Yeah.
the fluoride that
Yeah.
you're taking or absorbing from the shower.
Yeah.
It's really
That's right.
good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, I've done healing. Have you done your healing on her, honey?
What did I do? So I'm just kind of trying to remember. I detoxed the chemo. Went in the blueprint. So
The,
it's pain out.
The implants that were there.
Second. I'm going to see if I can find the borax thing that what it actually does.
Yeah.
There you go. I can share screen. Nice share screen. In fact, I'll send it to you, Deb.
Cheers to borax.
Cheers.
I've sent it to you, so if you want to pull that up. It's quite interesting what it actually does. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Have you got it?
I took the picture. Oh.
No, I've got a certificate. Have you got it, Dad?
What?
I've sent you the pamphlet of what it actually does.
Okay. Yeah.
And now you have it. Yeah.
That's not
I did took a picture. If it, yeah.
No, this tells you what it actually does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have you got it, Dad?
He's looking.
It's taking a few minutes. Yeah.
I don't think Mother Mary's twin flame is Archangel Raphael. I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's right.
I'm not even asking. Even though it's an aspect of mine. He said mind my own business.
And all the different archangel or oracle decks I have that are angelic themed, they all say the same.
Well, ask your higher self, ask Mother Mary yourself, and ask. I wouldn't, because I'm pretty sure that's wrong, and I'm a fractal of Michael, so.
Thank you.
You remind me of Michael.
Yeah. It's,
Has everyone got that? So you can see what it actually does. It's amazing. Best thing I've ever. And it also gives you what the nano detox bath is. But I wouldn't use baking soda, and I would replace Himalayan sea salt with Celtic salt. Was it Celtic salt? Wow.
I got it.
Detox is
Phil, can you message me that image too so I can see it? I
what?
can't see
Yeah.
it. Yeah, just message me later.
Yeah. Right. I've also got a video on it. In my book.
you're done with this?
Yeah.
Have you completed healing, Elizabeth?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you feel
Thank you.
better?
Yeah, thank you.
Excellent.
I'm so grateful.
You're welcome.
You're coughing now. We didn't sort that out.
Katerina? Did you put your name on the list? Because I didn't see it.
Yes,
You did. 'Cause
yeah,
but there's a lot of
and
messages.
my son.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
So I know you have your son there.
Yes, I have my son. Mm. Mm.
We doing your son today?
Yeah.
Yeah, and me too, if you have time for that.
Yes.
Mhm.
Hay kai to say kai to sunai. Hay say kai. Hey kai. Hay kai to sunai. Nai kai to sunai to onai pa. Noi kai to say to. Noia. Noia. Kai to say to koi na naita. To soy nai kai to sana. Noia. Ia. To katai so to ko naita to sanaya. To soy to naita. Nai sa ito pa tayo. Na ito ay tayo sa hai ka ita suita ina ka isa ko ka tukso ko iyata na isa una inda ka ita oso ka tayo kai ka suita so sa kai na ita ita so ita ita sa ita so ita so yes no so ita so sa ita kai so na ita so sa ita Naisa, 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 haika. So isa ahata yaka. Ito so isa. Ka uta isa ka.
Ôi trời. Oh.
Thank you for that, Dylan.
Oh my God.
What did you pick up, Dad?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
What did you pick up? Pick up.
The ancestors came in, all I did was do healing. It was just, they took over.
I picked up a liver clearing, liver toxins, clearing out liver. Detox. And then Sophia came in to work with his higher self.
Katerina, was there anything
Yeah.
specific? Was there anything specific that you brought him here for?
Yeah, he has a lot of ear infections and kidney stones.
Yeah, I was doing a lot of work on that.
The ancestors, the indigenous people that are above me took over, so I can only tell you that they did a lot of healing. Do you feel does he feel better now? Do you feel like he does?
Yeah, but he always wants my hand in his right ear and head, top of his head.
Do you think his pain is gone?
I don't know. Yeah, he's not in pain.
Good. Oh. I don't think he's in pain. I don't think his ears are bad now. So I'm hoping that within, I don't think he has an ear infection anymore.
I think he's aware. I think it's like he touches to almost show you that he's aware something's happening. Like he
Yeah.
senses the energy of healing.
Yes, he does. Yeah, he does.
He's like showing you, like, I can tell they're doing it. Yeah.
Mhm.
He knows.
Yes.
Thank you for bringing him to us. He's so beautiful.
Thank you.
Arcturians are working with him too.
Oh, his heart, my heart. Do you want to drop for him? Or
yeah, I think if you detoxed him because of the kidney stones, it'd probably help him. I was sending detox energies and stuff. I'll say stop, so you just said stop. There you go. I don't know if this is for you for him actually, I'm not sure. But when you get the healing card, it basically means that if you don't focus on the problem, the healing is better. Yeah. So you can go, and the next card is, I think that was for you. I think that's for him. Yeah.
what does it say?
Enchantment. Enchantment, and what that basically means, it's like a childhood magic. It's got childhood magic. That's what it is. I think you could connect with your inner child as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
How are you feeling, by the way?
Me or what?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
How do you feel?
I'm very hot.
I got really hot doing the light language. I was boiling. They just came down and took over.
Tobias.
Did we do Diana already?
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, we did Diana.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm losing track of people because I don't see anybody other than Jillian. I think Jillian's our last one, but Elaine, did we do you? Yeah,
No,
I don't see you on the list. Did you write on the list?
I don't think so.
How come I don't see her? Did I miss you?
Elaine,
I did
I would
say
like
that I
Elaine.
wanted.
You did.
She was just before Katrina.
Yeah, I did see Elaine's note there somewhere.
I apologize, Elaine.
That's okay.
Too much chatter. Too much chatter, you guys.
I hope Elaine's come soon because I want to get out. I want to catch it, but I want to get out grounding and go on a water run.
Well, Elaine and then Jillian. Jillian said she wants to be last. Jillian likes to be the last one. She talks dirty to us. And then I think we lost.
I want to wait for that.
I lost Kyle because I think he's mad at me because I told him that he was wrong.
And if he's triggered
He
by it,
doesn't get my personality.
yeah. If you ever get triggered by anything, it's you're the problem, not the person who triggered you.
It's my problem. I know that. It is my problem.
No, it's not your problem. If anyone, if you trigger anyone, it's their problem because you're the trigger for them. They've got to do inner work.
Well,
I've only got one trigger, and the person's still alive. I'm joking.
he kept interrupting us. And he didn't trigger me. He did not trigger me.
No. You just said he went off because of something you said. That means it triggered him if it's true.
Oh, because he left.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it. I just thought it was very immature for him to leave.
It's kind of
very
rude that
sorry.
he interrupts you.
It was, but I carried on. I just figured his age. He's a young boy. Whippersnapper.
That's an old term.
He'll
It
have
is.
to get over himself, so to speak.
Deb, even though my aspect is Raphael, I've never asked that question because I don't think it's important enough to ask the question.
Listen, he's Archangel Michael. We have to give him some room. He's an aspect. We lonely peons from Sirius have to give him some room there. Oh, Elaine, what's happening? Huh?
Yeah, he reminded me of my collection.
Are you ready for me?
You forget Michael hangs out here.
Ask Sally.
I know. He hears everything you say. What's happening, Elaine? How are you feeling?
Well, I was doing pretty good, but not so great lately. My doctor increased my thyroid medication and she doubled it. And I don't think she should have doubled it. It was a little too much. And that was causing my blood pressure to go too high. Well, what happened, I started lowering the dose and I think I'm at a dose. I'm back to where I was before. That's going to be okay, but it takes 6 weeks to 3 months to regulate it. But I think I'm okay with that. But I've had a lot of digestive issues, especially yesterday and today. When we started this, I was in a lot of pain. And I'm wondering if it's the energies from the eclipse or something else going on.
Could be part of it.
It could be the energies of what we're doing because we're doing one person, but everyone's getting a bit of energy. and it might might be like you're having surgery. Yeah, basically, the healing might be trying to fix it, but sometimes you get the pain when it's trying to fix it.
Can you hear him?
No, I just made my volume higher so I could.
Yeah, none of us can hear you. Can you make your volume higher, Bill?
I don't know.
He gets
Is this
quiet
louder?
when he gets serious.
Is this louder?
No.
Is this louder?
Yeah. Well, at
Is this
least we
louder?
can hear you.
What about this?
That's good.
Right, headphones. So I'm speaking direct to the computer now.
What did you say that we missed?
I was saying sometimes the healing creates, because it's trying to do fixing, it can create pain because it's fixing basically. Yeah.
So my sitting here listening to everybody else caused me to have pain?
No, the healing's going into the screen, but I'm seeing everyone. So sometimes the healing's going into you as well, if you get what I mean. It's not just going into one.
So the energy is not just healing the person we're healing, it's going to all of you. So sometimes that's why you're feeling better.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're getting, the energy is going to everybody. We're not being discriminate and saying just one person's getting this energy.
Right.
You all feel the energy. It's going to bounce around to everybody. I see a tightness in your intestines, which kind of bothers me. I'm wondering what's causing it. It's almost like somebody's standing there squeezing it like this, your intestine, both the small and the large. It's like there's something there milking it. It's like milking it,
Yeah, that's what it feels like. It was in the area by my spleen, and I never hurt on that side. But it's in the middle too, right?
Well, that's where I see it. It's in the middle. It feels like and it's not all the time. It's like a little spasm, like a spasm of pain. Obviously, it's like something just squeezes it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's almost like the nerves. So the nerves are like inflamed, and I see it.
Well, I'm getting there, but I'm getting it's a reaction to what you're having, the drugs that you're having and coming off and everything.
Huh?
It's a reaction to what she has. The drug,
oh,
it's burning the nerve endings. I'm not a doctor, but I'm being told that.
Yeah.
What did he say? It's a reaction to what?
Something. I didn't understand
medicine
either.
But you're having the medicine.
The medicine.
Oh, the medicine.
Oh, the thyroid medication. That's possible.
Do you have a thyroid?
Yes.
It's just not working right?
Yeah, I'm hypothyroid, yeah. The first time we did this, you told me it was caused by my thalamus.
Do you think I channel this stuff? I don't remember anything I say.
I know. I'm just reminding you.
I'm glad you are, because I would never remember that. I'm just sitting here going, okay, what? don't even know what a thalamus is.
Your brain, the part that sits on top of your brainstem.
I won't remember that.
There's a lot of, well, I had to look it up.
I won't remember it.
There's a lot of nerve endings there.
A lot of nerve endings in our body.
Yeah, but it's kind of where they start in your brain. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of them there that goes down the spinal cord. And they are connected to your intestines also.
Yes. Which is why this is it's having an effect to the medicine has an effect. They don't do a very good job with this fake, this could probably be cured with a holistic way rather than these pharmaceuticals.
I'm working on that too. But you have to get off of the thyroid medication very, very slowly.
Yeah, there's a woman on YouTube that they're trying to, that of course they're trying to shut her down. She's from Australia. Her last name is O'Neill.
Barbara?
Barbara O'Neill, the whiteboard lady.
Yeah, I know who
Love
she is.
her.
I listened to her.
Love her, love her, love her.
Mm-hmm.
They destroyed her life down there.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
That's too bad.
All because of her natural cures.
Mm-hmm.
So while
reality, yeah.
While she's up, I would watch all her videos and write everything down. Because they're going to be destroyed soon. They're going to take her offline.
Wow.
But if you could find something on there about your thyroid and all that stuff, I would write it down now.
Okay.
Because she's got some really, really, really good stuff on there. And I'm in the process of writing everything down.
Yeah, she had some really good tips on high blood pressure too.
Yes. And diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
What was the name of that? I want to look it up.
Barbara O'Neill. She's on YouTube
too.
She's on Australian. She's very religious, like Christian religious. So you'll have to just overlook all that. But she has all natural remedies on and things that you do to avoid and things to do to get off of the pharmaceuticals. Really good tips.
So he also explains how the body works and what it needs and
exactly
what it does and what it doesn't.
She's a nurse and like a nurse practitioner, but she's old school.
Yeah.
Natural.
Yeah.
And that's why they want to destroy her.
There's a lot of natural healers in Australia.
Well, and there's also a doctor in the United States that they put in jail that did the same thing.
They're killing them here.
Well, he's out of jail now and he has his own natural practice. He had to give up his license for MD.
Right.
Well, he actually OBGYN.
Yeah.
But he has his own all natural stuff. Saint Germain gives him all the ingredients for natural healing.
That's great.
He actually sees him in the flesh.
Great.
So and Saint Germain is an alchemist. He was Merlin. Which is also an aspect of Phil.
Yeah, I know Saint Germain.
All with magic.
When I meditate,
Saint Germain was a sorcerer.
When I meditate, I see the violet flame.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Utah.
Yeah, I haven't got time for this video because I'm on this, but what about sea kelp? Does that help? I've got a video here. It
Yeah,
says
I
7
take
interesting. Hmm?
I take that and spirulina.
Right, so you know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that could be a reason why when she doubled it, you know, because you take those as well, that could be a reason why you overdose a little bit on the, because you
I
take
hope
the
so.
natural stuff too.
I
These
hope
people-
so. That means it's healing.
Right, so.
And I
yeah.
can lower my dose.
Yeah, keep that in mind because you're taking natural stuff that,
Yeah, I did think of that. Yeah. Especially when I started adding in the kelp.
mhm. You have to start listening and
So
listen
they
to,
both have iodine in them.
listen to your guides. Ask them questions, tell them that you need their help with this natural stuff, that they need to guide you through this as well. That when it's time for you to lower your prescription, they need to let you know that you can't do this on your own. You have
Right.
guides, you probably have got special guides just for this part of your journey that you're now trying to go the natural route. So you especially, you probably have a whole group of them that are guiding you with this, just for that. We have, you don't have guides just for every day, you know, that you chose before you got here. You don't have like 4 or 5 guides. You have like and you have some that come and go. Piles back.
I know. I know. I talk to him frequently.
Yeah, but you have some, like we have
Okay.
some, we have
You
some
gotta
for
help
our
me out here. Give me the right information.
right. We have some for our move. We have some for, you know, all different things. But
Yeah.
you have some just to help you, you know, get off your medication. Since you're trying to do it naturally, that's excellent. So
Yeah.
just for them. One's name is Leon. That's
Oh.
one of your.
They won't tell me what their names are. So I'm glad you did.
And you have another name, Mitch.
Hmm.
The oracle card was take care of your body, your physical body.
The who?
Your card, your angel card says take care of your physical body.
That's what we discussed.
I'm trying.
I would look at the holistic way because most of the other way, they just want to give you drugs. They don't really want to cure you, do they? Just want to buy you drugs.
Those are the two that are going to guide you through this and help you through that part of your journey as far as your medication goes.
Okay.
Hold them to it.
I will talk to them, definitely.
The sending you some energy. Can you feel that going into your head?
Yeah. I can feel it in my stomach.
Right. I finished now, Barbara. It might be still going in.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You're welcome. Kyle, you're up.
Okay. Well, I basically went in a long battle with different gods and goddesses and ended up getting disconnected from my heart and getting disconnected from my astral body and light body and stuff. And I was wondering if you could help with reconnecting to everything.
You went a battle with a demigod.
With many gods. I mean,
Which ones?
You name it, pretty much all of them.
Okay.
Poseidon was one of the biggest ones I was in a battle with. Went to battle with Pythos and Odin.
Some of these demigods, you gotta be careful, they can be archons, shape-shifting. I've had that.
Yeah.
I've had Poseidon, it was archon. Why did you fight with him?
I don't know. I mean,
fancied it. Just fancied it. Good feeling.
Not getting anything. What are you getting, Phil? I'm seeing a dark energy.
Getting a lot of pain in you, actually.
What?
I'm getting pain in his back and his shoulders.
I'm not even able to scan him. I'm only seeing is a black, an entity with a pitchfork.
You think he fought a trickster? He was pretending.
I got the same message you got, pain in the shoulder.
Yeah.
I think I'm inside of his ship right now. I don't know. I don't know. It's like my crown chakra is blocked. Deb, can you read me now?
No. Your eyes are so dilated. What's going on?
Mine?
They looked like it. I'm calling it Archangel Michael.
I'm getting trickster. You've done a number on you.
Be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
You feel that?
Can feel a lot happening right now.
Phil, I feel like I'm moved him, moved him up out of somewhere, like out of a false timeline almost. And then I don't know what I did, but I moved him up and out and then put him like back to where he's supposed to be, kind of thing. I don't know if you pick up on that or if any of that makes sense.
I saw tricksters and reptilians. I actually saw a boat.
A boat?
I saw a boat, like you said, and I saw reptilians on it.
Yeah,
Trickster.
there's reptilians that I kind of want to talk in private so I don't scare people,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of reptilians trying to fuck with me.
I don't think anyone would be frightened.
Well, there's been reptilians physically blowing on my face for like a long time. Like they're dematerialized in the astral realm, but they're physically blowing air onto my face to just fuck with me.
They're being 4D.
What?
They're being 4D.
I am?
No, they would be. They're blowing on you, they're in 4D. They're not really an astral, they're in 4D.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
they're looking at you.
I've been stuck in 4D for a long time. I mean,
Have you tried to tell them to leave you alone?
yeah, nothing works.
Yeah, they don't listen to that.
This reptilian, like a few years ago, cut my energy, and like I started feeling this really intense, like negative energy, and since then I've had a lot of astral war and stuff like that. But I am on a false timeline right now, and yeah, it's been really difficult.
But I think we're trying to move you up out of that time. I felt myself like helping to move you, like literally up and out of that timeline and plunked you into where you're supposed to be.
Right.
Okay, I can see you now.
Yeah, I think he was stuck in a false timeline.
He's got a lot of reptilian attack. I think this one that was like, I've never seen this. It was like a super reptilian, if you can. I've never seen one like that. Different color. Wasn't green, like a brown.
What color was it? Was it black?
It was like a very dark brown, I think. It had a crown or something. I think that could have been a shape reptilian. I didn't know he could. And again, they can change colours, can't they? So yeah, it could be shapes. I'm trying to help you through your Akashic. I think that's been manipulated as well.
Did you have a reptilian lifetime?
I have no idea.
I think that quite a lot of us have.
No, because his back looks like he's part reptilian right now.
Oh, there's this being, one of the, I merged with this reptilian and went through it felt like a DMT trip almost. I did it on accident.
Why would you merge with a reptilian? You
So
did it by accident?
Yeah, this reptilian basically he latched onto me, and he's been latched onto my heart for like a year, and I don't know, there's just been a lot of shit happening, but yeah, it was an accident. He basically presented himself to me in the astral, like in my pineal gland. And he looked like all these like rainbow portals, and I got really freaked out, and then he sucked me into one of these portals and then merged, like changed is it like the left side of my body that looks reptilian? But yeah, it was horrible. And anyway, how do I undo it?
That's why I'm being drawn to the Akashic.
Yes, that's why. You don't merge with anything, Kyle, ever.
I know, it was against my will. These reptilians have been blowing on my face and trying to get me to do this forever. It's horrible.
Deb,
Yes.
can we shut some of this down? Because my spine's coding and there's a lot that isn't being said to do with this. And just let Phil go in the Akashic and access what he needs, because I got bounced actually off the call from 4G onto Wi-Fi, and then my phone shut down, and then I had to rejoin the meeting, and it felt like you say, you got pulled off back where he needs to be, but there's a lot more, and it shouldn't really be on here, because he isn't saying a lot, obviously, because he can't fit in a lot of it, and it's really detailed, because I had to restart my phone.
I think my mission was to destroy the AI, and I think I was successful in destroying the AI, but I had to go like really fucking deep.
But nobody destroyed AI.
What?
AI is equal. Everything's AI isn't destroyed. AI is still here. That's people's choices, which direction they're going to take their soul journey, which humanity
the
will go.
AI is not here. AI is not here.
Okay, but I'm just saying, I'll wait for Phil to finish, and obviously there's a reason why I'm last.
How are you feeling, Kyle?
Well, I'm trying to surrender so I can get my telepathy clear to figure out what I need to do
How do you feel?
better.
Yeah, do you want to scan Kyle again?
Rick? I'll look at the camera for a minute. Thanks. He still has a reptilian back, half a back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Deb, scan him and tell me what's happening.
Can you see my wings?
I see no wings. I see half the reptilian back, and I see a bunch of reptilians behind him.
I don't think you merged with one. I think you merged with a few.
What?
I think you merged with a few. I don't think it's one.
Well, basically, I don't know. I've been thinking that my mind has been controlling the whole timeline of Earth, and that's why they've been attacking me so bad, is because I don't know. I think I'm one of the highest beings on Earth, and I can alter the
Can we, Deb, like I said, and I'm sorry to interrupt, but I can feel this coding and I can feel where it's coming from, and I'm not sure this moment where we're in, maybe it should be done afterwards.
Okay.
Because at the beginning of the opening of the circle, I was told how important it was to stay with it and to individually filter.
Okay.
But I can feel that coding.
Just do a scan again.
I see a very hairy back and he's changing now between two different things.
A long time ago, they told me that I was one of like one of the Bigfoot people.
You know, that's what you're changing in between that and a gorilla.
Hmm.
Now you're just a gorilla. Now I just see a gorilla. Ugh. Now I see the planet of the apes behind you. All the apes. You know, with their guns and everything, like from the Planet of the Apes, with all the guns and their uniforms and.
How about now?
My spine is bouncing.
You might be feeling the energy. I'm using celestial energy here. Such a big deal.
Now they're female apes in I Dream of Jeannie costumes.
Can you see me working?
I'm only telling you what I'm seeing. Now I see back to the men apes with guns, machine guns, old-fashioned guns. Now I see Dr. Spock and Captain Kirk. Are you
You
thinking?
okay, Deb?
There we go. I just surrendered to Phil. I think I am Captain Kirk, honestly. I think I'm supposed to be like one of the first pilots of a physical ship on Earth.
I
But
just feel a whole load of trickster energy. I feel there's just a heck of a lot going on, vying for attention.
There's a hell of a lot shifted. I agree with that.
I'm not saying there isn't, Phil, but I didn't.
I agree. I agree.
I didn't physically feel this much energy holding up pillars. So there's a lot of messing been going on here.
Yeah.
I just feel a lot of density and heaviness.
Yeah.
Darkness.
I just feel
a lot of darkness.
I just feel a lot of coding going on, and it's I normally it's effortless, but I'm physically feeling the codes bouncing.
Right. I've done my best now. You've had layers taken off, but you've got so much. Yeah. I don't think they're reptilian, but I think there's so many tricks in you. Yeah.
can you take a look at my ex-boyfriend? I don't know if he was, I think he was a witch, and originally, like, this is him.
He's dark.
Is he dark?
Yeah. You might not know it.
He's interfered with.
There's just a lot of contracts, and it's very complex. I am freezing.
That's because you're in the UK. I am as well.
No,
Cold
it's
today.
just,
Yeah,
it's
cold
just
today.
in one hand and down.
What do I look like now?
You look like yourself now.
I just pulled him out of a code.
But you still have a reptilian back, and that's what bothers me.
Yeah.
Can we end contracts? Is there contracts?
Is my back changing now? I'm trying to fight it.
Deb, is he part reptilian anyway? I'm getting that he's part reptilian anyway.
No,
He merged with the reptilian. That's the problem.
he's not.
It
No, I
triggered-
mean, because we're all from somewhere and we all contain equal amounts and we've all possibly embodied everything at some point over.
No, I wasn't reptilian before.
Not all reptilians are negative. Some reptilians are just observers.
God.
We have to accept we don't know everything and we aren't always right. I am not always right. I will never claim to know anything. I will speak as I feel and as I see it.
Yeah, but can you see now?
It's gone.
Reptilian back. Okay. Yeah, I felt Phil come through my pineal gland and go down through my spine.
Yeah, Phil.
Yeah.
Phil did it, so it's gone.
I actually merged with about 6 of the aspects, so I've never done that many.
Jeez.
Just 6 of the
So
aspects.
tell me about your aspects, because I mean, I've been fighting this astral war. I mean, you have no idea how many beings I've come across. It's
Something you've got to learn, Kyle, is why are you fighting these astral wars? Number one, why?
because of people with schizophrenia. I want to alleviate. I want to end the ability for.
Yeah. The other thing is when you kill a being, they don't die. They just get reborn. So that's what you. I
want to fix
this
world.
I would kill him. I would kill him quick because I can't do anything else. I haven't got the time. Fixing the world is just lifting the vibration. That's all it needs. Doesn't matter about the beings.
Gotta heal yourself.
I know, but then we just say, yeah, sorry, everybody that gets schizophrenia. Like, I mean, you just leave them.
Always from
Like,
a being either.
Where is God?
Schizophrenia can be triggered. Schizophrenia can be triggered by many things. A lot of the time it's disassociation. And at this moment in time, I'm not willing to discuss God and who's right and who's wrong, because everything is love. There is nothing but love. There's either love that acknowledges where it comes from, or there is love that doesn't and is yet to actualize itself. Can we please, because my energy is attached to this and I'm feeling quite trembly at the moment, can we shut this down and move on and discuss it afterwards?
We have another healing to do with Jillian.
Okay.
But yes, Kyle. There's a lot that we need to discuss with you. A lot.
Yeah.
That needs to be gone over with you, because you've got to be careful. You've got to be a lot more careful of what you're doing.
Okay.
When I do any battles, I'm not on my own.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fight one.
Phil's been doing it a long time, much longer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I could get on Phil's level at some point in my life.
But it's not in the same.
It's not a level.
It's not a level. Yeah.
It's not a level. We're all on the same side.
Ego will tell you that you are singularly responsible for taking down everything. When you're working with energies through you, you are then merging with higher aspects, and it's not you, you're embodying them. You've done the work, you've done the clearing, and you're working through your heart.
Yeah, I know that. I mean, I know I'm a physical vessel that higher energies can occupy and whatnot. But
But
and
you're saying that
also
I'm the most powerful. I'm this. It's not about you, but you're making it about
your,
it's the ego. or
words
something.
aren't matching your actions.
right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it just
The
felt
most
that way.
powerful being wouldn't say they're the most powerful being.
Well, I'm not
Like
saying I
saying-
want to be at all, but
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
You said that you're the most powerful being. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but your ego is talking.
if
that.
you were the most powerful being, how's the trickster energy got?
no, I'm saying I'm one of the most power. I think that I am. It could be wrong, but
I'd
they
say
told
that
me-
way. It's not doing you any good. Even if you are or not, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're on the same side. We're a team
Yeah,
selected like a web on Earth to lift the Earth's vibration. Some of these dark beings, we don't need to kill them. We just need to lift the vibration because
sure.
they can't live in that high vibration.
Yeah.
Sure.
And they'll feed off of your desire to know. They'll feed off of it because they know that you're seeking and looking rather than it just being an organic experience that just happens because it's who your soul is coded to and your DNA is coded to. Your soul and DNA are going to be coded for certain things. It's not something you can just acquire.
Phil, can you connect to the Dalai Lama really quick and ask him who I am, just really quick? You and
I'm too
The Dalai
tired.
Lama, the pedophile, the child trafficker.
No, I know.
He's not a pedophile or a child trafficker.
There is evidence of that. There is evidence.
Well, why did Nilesh in his Archangel Metatron channeling, why did he say that the Dalai Lama was his master?
Not be drawn into this negative debate, because it's again, you're right, I'm wrong, and it's not acknowledging that everything here is divine.
Yeah.
We're losing the heart-centeredness of the circle at the moment, because I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
Move on.
You okay, Deb? You're not channeling the Dharma.
No.
Next.
I mean, the only question that I have about that is, did you ever watch Nilesh Mystery's Metatron video?
Nilesh, and we've all done healing and we've done webinars with him. I'm very good friends with Nilesh.
Yeah, in his video, he says that the Dalai Lama is his master.
Which Dalai Lama? Not the current one that's alive, I hope.
Well, whatever the one in his video, he says it's the Dalai Lama.
Deb, can we talk with him afterwards so we can cut this
Yeah.
connection, because I'm sitting here bouncing.
It's not.
I can't hear you, Jillian.
I said I'm sitting here bouncing. Can we cut the connection with him and talk about it just afterwards?
Yes. Yes. It makes no difference, but I'm pretty sure he's talking about a different one. I'm not sure if it was the one that's in there now, but the one that's in there now is not who I think he was talking about. Let's move on so I can get the last person taken care of now. And I think there's two Jillians, this Jillian and the other Jillian. They both.
Which one are we doing first?
Well, since we have one Jillian already open for Jillian Spooner, let's
Yeah.
get you taken care of. Hello.
Hi.
We have one eye almost closed.
Yeah.
Energy from today.
Oh, no, that's not from today. I'm going to have to close now, so.
Is this the eclipse energy that's doing this for your eye?
Yeah, no, not he isn't doing my eye, but the energy that's coding up and down my spine and my nervous system at the moment is probably activated coding and downloads that I was having from the beginning of the healing group session that started.
It's starting in your spine. It's connected to somewhere on. It's actually pointing to the earth.
Yeah. It only started when you started doing this healing.
You're in Earth.
Actually, it's pointing to.
You feel like you're being terrible.
Why would it point to
I've been
Africa?
feeling like this since you connected with him. That's why I kept interrupting. Because I can hold a lot of energy, but it doesn't usually bounce like this. And when you initially connected, it disconnected me from, like I say, when you were moving in from timelines and things, I felt my energy connect.
Well, I don't move timelines, but I can bring in energy from.
No, but there was a lot going on within the group.
Yeah. I wasn't playing with the timelines. I think one of the other.
There was Natalie.
Natalie's energy merged with a bit of my energy and some of Phil's energy. But at the minute now, I can just feel it thundering through me.
Well, we're going to take source energy, Rick's source energy, and
I'm drawing yours off. This energy that you don't want, I'm drawing it into me.
I'm not saying it's particularly negative. I don't know. I'm just saying I usually hold a heck of a lot of energy in it. It's not, I don't even know I'm holding it.
Unless it's when I was connecting to the celestials.
No, because I've done that.
I'm asking Everett.
okay, in the top of your head, there's going to be like a little, like when you have to release steam, like a teapot.
Yeah, like pressure.
Yeah, there's one on the top of your head right now because we're doing some clearing energy so that we want to release it's like a pressure cooker. We're going to release the bad stuff and keep all the good stuff.
Because I know I'm a filter anyway. That's what I do.
So
it just felt the
there
soon
right now. So we're going to do a flush. You feel it?
I just feel my physical nervous system jangling.
We're going to do a flush of your physical and your spiritual body. So
yeah, it's just, I just feel like, like when you're really cold and you judder, it's like that, but on steroids.
How's that feel? Better?
Yeah, it's dissipating. It definitely is. I can still feel it, but it's not off the charts like it was.
Yeah, I took quite a bit of it, and I know what you're talking about.
I was getting that all the way through. It's becoming more of a gentle hum now. It's still there, but it is a hum. I've got a higher tone alongside a denser hum.
Where?
On the I pick up on it on the left side. I always pick up on it in my left ear. And now there's another higher tone entering on the right briefly. It's there now. There's multiple frequencies.
If that's Evra.
I think Evra's behind me.
Yeah.
No, it's not Evra's frequency. It's light being. It's
They're gone?
no, they're still there. They don't feel particularly negative, although there is a quite a denser one, a bit like a plane. They tend. Deb or Phil, is there a mantis being on merging frequencies with the higher frequencies on my left? I haven't heard that frequency for a long time, so something's dropped a bit lower somewhere.
You should be clear, no blockages. Does it feel clear?
I feel clear in the body and energy-wise. It's the frequencies that are connecting. Where I get my codings from, downloads.
It's not clear, it should be.
There's a denser hum along with the higher ones. It's a bit like a smoke. Anything I compare it to is like a light aircraft, like, you know, a bit like a World War II bomber, you know, the droning noise.
Yeah.
That's what I can hear alongside the higher frequencies on the left. On the right, it's high and clear. But alongside the higher frequencies on the left is a denser droning, like more like a hum. There's a bit of reverberation, like an echo.
Hopefully nothing's happened to her while we're doing this. Could be a soul thing, just don't know.
It looks almost like there's a cloud, but it's not a real cloud there. So it's like we're moving it.
Yeah.
I can see it.
It's almost like it's tagged on.
It's just
Long
there.
thing.
It's just there. It's not it's trying to block you, but it's not from the light. It's from they are trying to interfere with your codes.
Yeah, they
So-
are. It is, because I can hear the reverberation. It's not clear.
Yeah. So when you're
Something
doing the
like that.
coding, it's coming back to you instead of going out. So it trying to,
Yeah, that
I can see it,
happened.
yeah.
Coming in at the end of the healings. It came in with the last healing you did.
Yeah. See if it's gone now.
Some's coming through because I can hear it. Because as you know, it's a bit clicky like Morse code, but there's still another reverberation. I'm not sure all of it's going through.
But we removed that cloud looking thing. It's gone. So I don't know where it would be. What's in the way now?
Just a second. It's the jitteriness is going down, predominantly down my right leg, like a slight jittery feeling that had completely gone before.
I think it's near enough. I think it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, I don't see anything now. I've got
You
it.
got a
all-
dragon there. You might feel the dragon.
I have it all clear.
Just a second. Something, is there anything that you can physically see or tap into that's blocking my communication? Yeah, there's very strong, I feel like there's been strong, more maybe to source, some source energy and another higher aspect. There's something somewhere that's been bouncing it off. Because my blood pressure's been going twice what it should normally be, but as you know, it doesn't hit me how it's supposed to. So I don't even know why they bother. And something around my pancreas and bladder again.
Is this before tonight? Or is this now?
Yeah, that's before tonight. And Deb knows about the other things. Is that your dragon, Phil, at the back of my neck?
Yeah.
There's
Right,
there's like residual silt there. It feels like sand. It feels gritty.
She's got implants. I can feel their energy just finding them. They're invisible ones.
Yeah, I had a battle with something a few weeks ago, trying to physically push through.
Quite a few on the inside in your organs.
Yeah,
You got something on your arm here,
where? Sorry.
right here.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the implants are gone now. They're shifting.
What is it? Messing with the nerve to my right eyelid.
Yes.
Because my vision's fine. It's on the nerves. So
What do you think, Dan?
Pardon?
think I've got rid of it. I think I've checked. I think I've gone white. I think I need some energy. Oh, the implant's gone. Then you have this.
Yeah, they're gone. How does your eye feel?
The same.
Yeah, I have done that. Forget about it.
It's not open. No, it's closing.
Me to the healing on the neck where it's the pressure is from that.
No, it's my eyes just closed. No, I can't full cell open any more than it is. Bill, is there something on one of the meridians around the heart? Like a
Okay.
Yes.
because something's not right, because before I could force against whatever it was, I could force it open, and now I'm really struggling force it open. No, I can't move that now. No, it's shut.
What was it like before?
Between half, and then it dropped a little bit past half. Now it's shut, stuck. Natalie, I don't think whatever this is even from this universe. Have your guides given you any indication where this is from?
What? Is that me or Deb?
Natalie.
That's all right.
I was guided to Natalie, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
this
are you
is-
mute, Natalie? I see your mouth moving. I don't hear anything.
No.
Yeah, I think something's blocking her.
That is the weirdest thing.
Mm.
I'm not blocking her.
You're typing it.
Just 1 minute.
I keep
No,
getting
I
something. It's from Africa. Why would I get that? It's pointing to. Where's the water? I'll get the continent, Africa.
I think I download a lot of codes for there, Deb.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
For whatever reason, my audio, the mic on my computer didn't work, so I just grabbed my more professional microphone. It's better quality. Let me feel into it with Sophia. You were asking ask your question again, Jillian.
It's something's on the nerve to my right eye, closing it. But I don't know what it is and where it's from. And Deb and Phil have done the healing, but it's closed and it wasn't completely closed before.
From another timeline? Maybe. Like no. Mm. Mm.
Something's going on because I can feel Phil's doing something, it's twitching and then it's pushing back. I think it's going open and then it's flirting shut. Will Source tell you, Deb, about the Africa thing, or is that not to be said?
Yeah, I'm looking. It's some source of water. And
The water holds the codes for the collective, doesn't it?
I'm trying to find it. I'm looking at it. Go away.
Improved at all? Because my eye was concealed then.
No.
No.
Felt like it was going open a bit then, and it hasn't.
It's like there's something blocking the energy right there in that microscopic level in that nerve.
Yeah, like I'm not getting anything specific as for where it came from.
Can it be removed
Is there
now? Or is it
something?
or is it for another time?
Blocking its energy field, like blocking the nerve, like something there, preventing it from like opening. Like, is there an implant or something? I don't know.
We removed the implants. Lake
Yeah.
Victoria, it's a lake in a kind of in the middle of Africa towards the east. And does that mean anything? Lake Victoria. Does that mean anything for you for coding? No.
No, I'm just getting a partial code. I'm not getting a full code.
Well, it's about even with the Congo. So it's Lake Victoria, and then next to it, it's dead. It's about the. It's right by the equator, and then the Congo. The river. That's the area they that they showed me.
Oh, it's opening a tiny bit, Luke.
Go
Yeah,
there. Get the codes.
Yep, I just felt something. I was just
Just
as
a
soon
tiny
as I
bit.
felt that, you said that.
Just a tiny bit.
Uh-huh. I felt something like
Hmm.
move.
Before it was about half. Don't know what's activated it to.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
How is it?
Just opening that little bit that I got before.
Yeah.
Doesn't,
Not all the way.
it's just that bit there. It was before, it was about halfway, but if it's not for today, it's not for today now. But it has got movement. My eyes underneath my vision and everything's fine. It's whatever's on that nerve.
I'll send you some healing overnight. Julian. I'll have a
Okay.
look. I'll have a word in the aspect.
No, it's gone down again.
Message me in the morning, see if it comes back. No. So before tonight, it was halfway, and now it's
Yeah,
worse.
yeah, it was halfway.
The implants are gone.
Okay, thank you. There's Rick disappeared.
He's sitting behind me in the comfortable chair. These other chairs sitting here all day it hurt his back. You know,
Okay, thank you.
we're not youngsters sitting in the
Yeah,
hard chair.
Julian, message me in the morning.
Okay.
Sorry,
I'll be at
Jillian.
work, so I'll
Thank
try and get
you,
back to you.
Natalie.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know we were
No,
working on
okay.
something. I think there's more to it.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
And now Jillian, Jillian C.
Hi, this is
Hello.
Jillian C.
This is where it gets X-rated, doesn't it?
Never, come on now. No, that was last night. No, because I was telling Phil when they did their little Lucifer episode, I was just listening to it, and then there was like some nice voices coming through me saying bad words, but it got out. But I also saw my whole family, and I'm still here. And I didn't kill anyone or burn anyone, so that's good. I went to New York for my stepmom's funeral, and my dad was there, and my mom, and yeah, my reptilian mom, my dad, my betrayer brother, all the betrayers were there. Everybody was mean to me, and
Were you loving to them?
Well,
in a sarcastic way.
I did really good. I was on the verge of either burning them or punching them or destroying them or calling them all out. My mouth started to run, but it was all true. They were just such assholes to me for all this, and I needed help. And the only person that helped me was my stepmom, and she died. But I just thought to myself, honor thy mother or stepmother. Forget my mother. But my real mother was there too, which was crazy.
Wow, why was she there?
Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, because she's making an effort now that nobody talks to her, and we're teaching her how to love though and care for others. So it's kind of working, but yeah, she did pretty good. So I got, yeah, so I was at the you know, the ceremonies. And then my dad was giving a speech, and when he was giving the speech, he was talking about being there for people, and then my mouth was running. It was like, yeah, it must be nice. Must be nice when people are there for you. Like it was, yeah. It gets intense. And you know what I mean? But then like
Welcome to New York.
Yeah. He said something along the lines of that like who the next ruler is, because he always talks about being the ruler. And then he said it would be like something about women, and I raised my hand and I was like, I got something to say. But then I did get up and I said a speech, and I said,
Have you got
did you rap it or did you say it?
I really said it, and I did a really good job. I said, like, okay, keep this short, like something along the lines of like, The last couple years, like I was poisoned and like got really sick. I didn't know what was happening and nobody believed me, but Lori believed me and she saved my life. And I just said, to sum it all up, we all need to be more loving of each other. And I didn't kill him, so.
No. You must have been loving them.
I don't want to like punish people unless it's necessary. I would rather have a good freaking time. You know, I don't like to fight, but some people need to learn, and I guess I need to teach them how to love and, you know, be the example. But
don't be surprised if your newest angel is your stepmother.
Oh, well, I did say I can't wait till she haunts you.
She's not going to haunt anyone, but don't be surprised if you feel her energy after she's done with her rest.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Because you know she's an angel, right?
Yeah, I know we're connecting. I know. So yeah, so I did take a borax and an Epsom bath and all that, and I did but I might have like cooties on me and all that, you know, from the whole family was there, but I did good. And then afterwards I made my dad take me to TJ Maxx because she loves TJ Maxx and that's what she would want. And then
lay the money down, Dad.
She spoke through me. She did. She was like, take her. But this is wild, of course, you'd expect nothing less. When I got there, you know, I've been into like the Enchanted Forest theme and making like giant mushrooms, and there was a golden mushroom there.
Wow.
So I feel like this is my trophy, but so I didn't know this, but it makes a frequency.
Oh, isn't that good? Wow. Is that what we sell it for, or did you just find it?
It was there at TJ Maxx.
It's not there now.
Like it was for sale at TJ Maxx, and I made my dad buy it for me. But I feel like it's like the trophy because I made it, but I never heard anything like this before.
Amazing, it's got
and then I don't know, maybe Jillian needs us to like get the eye booger out of her eye or something, make it open up, because you were talking about a cloud. I'm like, but yeah. So yeah, just if you could scan and clear any cooties from that. And I think my ears are getting better, but they're I don't know, they're weird. I was told like there's some implants that are coming out of them or something that didn't get used. I don't know.
They look bad.
Yeah,
Is that,
I think
that rash is gone, isn't it?
They're not pointy anymore.
I think they're making like, I don't know, weird stuff. And then I don't know, I think it was all like seeing my family, doing a good job, transmuting everything to love, reminding them, you know, to be loving, just being loving to all the betrayers. And now's the eclipse and everything, so I think, you know, everything's gonna shit its way on out. And then after that, I need some support on one more discovery, if you want me to reveal that now.
What's that?
One more discovery of what to be healed.
This one's just crazy. So I found me and my dad in a Marvel comic book, and my dad is Spider-Man, and me and Venom poisoned on Earth X. And it's our same story. It's us. So I just need support because I found out I'm a Marvel comic book character.
It's out there in print.
Yes.
Do you have it?
I looked it up and I found pictures of myself. I have the same stockings. I got poisoned by some alien goo that I can control, but my dad hates it. He's the same phrases he said to me in the story. Everyone around him in the story is dead. from cancer, and is what happened. And it says he's radioactive. His love is because he got bit by a spider. My last name is Canastraro, which means King of the Weavers, or can astral and be shaped into a weapon. My real mom, her last name is Sater, which means magical weaver of silk or silk. So once am I a fucking spider? Or am I teaching the spider to love? Phil, stop laughing.
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing.
Yeah, you are.
I wasn't laughing.
I'm teaching the spider to love, or am I like a damn
You've gone
You're not
beyond
a-
me, actually.
You're not a spider.
okay.
You don't look like one.
But my dad's like Spider-Man. Okay, look, I know we were in the super soldier program. I know a couple things, like I know it's all coming revealed, and I'm sorry for
Well,
anybody.
they have to reveal it in order to, they have to reveal what they've done or what they're doing in order for them to not to have karma.
Yeah, that's philosophy, isn't it?
So that's why you see it in print.
Okay, so yeah, where's the royalties? And is my dad taking them or what? Well, I was told he got sucked into the super soldier program. I tried to help him. I got sucked in, but it's part of my thing. But there's a lot of comic book characters.
So have they wiped your memory if you're part of the super soldier program?
They did, but some of it's coming through a lot. And I'm sorry for anybody I killed or anything I did or my dad did. I thank them for the lesson. I love you. I learned the ultimate of manipulation, mind manipulation and such. And I was just told, like, work on the healing and more is gonna come, but
You're fine.
okay. And I'm not a fucking spider, right?
No.
Okay.
But if you want to be, you can be.
Oh boy. Is my dad hiding the royalties though? He always has secret money.
I have no idea. I am only concerned about you. I have to have permission to talk about him.
Okay.
Don't have it yet.
Well, I don't know. It's gonna. I think we're all gonna be fine though. I think.
Yes.
I made the speech and I didn't blow him up or spit web on him. But it's weird. Did any of y'all ever like open a comic book and find your life?
No.
Okay.
But then again, I'm not you.
Good. Only one's necessary for this universe. Otherwise, I feel all right. I just have a big headache. I think I'm gonna be good.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
I think this was good. Like facing my whole family, being loving.
You knew what to expect. You were prepared for it. As much as you wish they were different, you've already dealt with the trauma. And even though when you see them, you kind of get traumatized again. You're adult now. It's a different type of trauma. It's the, oh God, what the fuck trauma again? I can do this. Oh, what the fuck trauma? Okay, I can do this. It's that kind of, you know what I mean? You're like, why can't you be different? Why can't I have a normal life?
Yep. They are trying to say, like, I was talking to my one uncle because he is awake. He's really cool. Just to tell him what I was going through. And then they already tried to say, like, we skipped or we left or we relate to the bruncheon because we were doing cocaine. And I was like, I don't like cocaine. Like, and I was just like, we were reaching out because his wife has totally changed and all this other stuff. But I'm sure like my stepsister's just sad and spreading rumors. But I was like, if I wanted cocaine, I'd ask my dad. Like he was whatever, I'm not gonna top that. And I don't like coke, so whatever. But Otherwise, I'm just like, it's okay.
And don't project your shit on me. What they usually project what their problem is on you.
Yeah.
They're guilty of.
And I know they think I'm
Yeah,
crazy.
but-
I know I am. I'm proud of it. I'm happy with it. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
I'm not hurting it. Like, I'm not being mean about it or lying. I'm straightforward about, who I am and what I do.
I think your energies are really good.
If they're very, very good. And I don't see, there's
Better than mine.
nothing attached to you, nothing growing on you. I mean, nothing.
All right. Yes. Okay, cool.
It's amazing.
Your card was for playfulness. Play with your inner child, but I think you do that anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I get like a clone of my soulmate to play with since he's not available? Yeah. All right, cool. Thank you.
And your last card is Serenity.
Serenity. That's a nice card too.
Yeah, it is a nice card.
Yeah, I just want to have some fun with some.
Proud of yourself. Look at the difference in you.
Peace of mind is within
I'm
you.
proud of you.
Thank you.
We got
Start
an
your
offer on
journey,
our
man.
house. We got an offer on our house.
For real?
We accepted.
Everything's good. It's wrapping up. Good. And you guys cleared Lucifer.
I'm merged.
I was listening to that, sitting there, and something, it wasn't me, it was sitting there going, shut the fuck up. And I was like, that ohm shit's not gonna work, okay? Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit. Are you talking about someone I don't say on here.
Phil, did you just say you merged with Lucifer?
Like, Wendy's really cool.
Me.
It was just funny.
Source. And Formy aspects.
Yeah.
To release his thing. I know Deb did work on him, but a lot of people have done work over the years, and time outside 3D doesn't exist. So
Yeah.
it's all done at once.
Yeah.
But it was risky. I risked it, very risky.
It was
as
just
risky as what you did. But I'm still here. So I didn't know if I'd survive. But the thing is, I remember when we terraformed Mars, when I was the Raphael aspect. So he was very close to he was very close to me and Gabriel, if I remember. Yeah. And Enio splashed us with her wings. Her wings could create vapor, and she soaked us.
Yeah.
That's my memory. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
That's
just
a long
funny.
time ago. That was a long time ago.
Some voice was just coming through, like a bad voice, like real, but it was funny. It's like, that ohm shit's not gonna work. Shut the fuck up. But it was silly. I just went to bed. Everything's gonna be good.
I was doing that that day. I teach children crystal therapy.
Yeah, I know.
I was doing the Om.
I do.
Om is for the crown chakra and the third eye.
Yeah, I know. It was just like it felt like an exorcism or something, you know what I mean? Like, but it was funny. But you guys did good.
It nourishes your chakra system.
I'm gonna end this meeting. You can go off the recording if you want. I thank everybody for joining us today. And I
thought we were going to talk more.
Through. There's one more frequency for you.
Stop the YouTube live.
Oh, that's funny.
Please stop.
All right. We haven't eaten all day. Oh my God, I'm starving.
Still live.
No, it's not. I stopped it.
I thought we were going to